What is up? What is up? What is up? My boy said late streamer. Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to enact the real nigga clause, right? There was a good ass football game on. As a real nigga, I had to watch it. I had to see it to the end. I feel like there hasn't been that many good football games this year, right? Maybe I'm just, maybe it's just because my Falcons have been ass. But that was a good football game, right? I had to watch that. You guys know what time it is. Yeah, that game was crazy. Yeah, that game was insane. Just young talent on both sides of the ball. Quarterback position as well, right? Brock Purdy's playing well. Caleb Williams was playing well. Two good offensive-minded coaches. Oh, man, your boy Six was watching that shit, right? Been playing Final Fantasy, the Zodiac Age. Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. Shout out to Escanor Flex. Shout out to Pickles, man. Shout out to Gamer Life Studios. Shout out to Catalyst Max. We got Momo in the house. Suspect Fox. Get hype. He knows what time it is. We got Onyx Gaming, right? He says, Six, my Taiwanese brother, right? Okay, I see Dallas Haskins in here. Francisco's in here, right? He's Sigs, my Asian bro. What up? Yes, I already know what time it is. We got Curry Cosmos in here. DJ B in here. What's happening? Machine 88 in here. E Ranks in here. What's happening, man? Victor Bernard. All right, we packed, right? A pause. Oh, a pause. Whoa. Whoa. Man, how are you guys doing today? We got Cake Man, Mr. Vinicius Blade, a lot of people. Void Rat, Potato Bam, right? Night of the Cypher. Cold, what's happening, man? Cold in this thing, right? It's been an interesting last like 48 to 72 hours. All right, but what else is new, right? And shout out to Mac City Entertainment. He says each gifted gets a gifted. You know, each gifted gets a gifted. You know this. Pay it forward. Oh, yes. So I see we're already on that nonsense. Yes. I think that's the perfect way to bring in 2026, right? Team Red. Let's see. You guys are funny, man. Yeah. Oh, my God. Oh, man. Hopefully Lono comes out swinging tomorrow, right, man? We need that content. We really, really do. Hopefully he touches on the topic that we're going to discuss today. Because, yes, we have a little bit of Xbox bad, right? I know we haven't had a lot of Xbox bad in the past month or so, right? But, what did I tell you, niggas? It's the end of the month. It's the end of the month. You guys know what time it is. And more importantly, you niggas know what puts asses in seats, right? The Xbox bad, right? The Xbox is dead. Yes, you guys already know. Sup, you Jaden Smith? Oh my God, I haven't had somebody say I look like Jaden Smith in a long time. Yo. I used to have like a different type of dreads, and niggas would always say that bullshit. Not happening. So, yeah, literally.
Nope. Not happening.
Not happening, right? Oh man, nah. From what I heard, right, and like I said, you guys know I always try to keep you guys up to date with the latest news from the experts around the space, right? From what I've heard. I'm sorry to tell you guys this, but it's looking like Xbox died again, right? It's looking like it's gotten so bad. Get this. Drum roll. Oh, shit. I think I might still have a drum roll, right? Get this. Oh, okay. I need to trim that shit down. It's gotten so bad that niggas don't even want to make Xbox content anymore. What? They're saying that the Xbox has gotten so bad that I think it was Digital Foundry. I kind of touched on this pause the other day. Pretty much what they're saying is the juice isn't worth the squeeze, right? There's no point talking about it. Six, have you heard about Low Tier God? Oh yeah. I know about Low Tier God. Did something new happen with him? What did they die of, Six? Oh well, apparently. The Xbox, and this is very sad, but apparently the Xbox news is so bad on YouTube that there's no point in making Xbox videos. Nobody's clicking on it, right? And so now these niggas are blaming Xbox. I've seen Xbox get blamed for a lot of stuff. I know Xbox is bad, okay? Right? I know that Xbox held back the generation, dude. I know ABK is bad, dude. Right, I know all about it. Right, trust me. I know about the cannibalization of my sales. Right, the lack of my context, but now these niggas are blaming Xbox for their content not getting viewed. These niggas is blaming Xbox. I think it was Digital Foundry, a couple other niggas, they was talking about all the Xbox. I'll tell you why your shit ain't getting no views, nigga. Because you niggas ain't talking about Nathan. I been told you Digital Foundry ain't talking about Nathan, right? That's why your views are getting low, Digital Foundry. You niggas don't talk about Nathaniel. Right? It's only console fanboys who watch your shit, right? They'd be like, babe, wake up. Digital Foundry made a new video, right? Oh yeah, tell that to Dirt. Yeah, I know. Dirt be making the good views from what I see, right? Dirt be making literally be having mad people in his shit, right? Shout out to Dirt. Gamer Life Studio says, boo-hoo, Xbox is dead. Sky is blue. What else is new? Oh yeah. Well, what's crazy to me is how they're saying that, like, you know, I guess that Xbox content isn't getting views, but like I literally see Xbox channels that do well, that get good viewership. You know what I mean? So I'm like, I think it's just because you niggas don't be talking about Nathan. Oh, he says, Sigs, we gave you, first off, shout out to Gamer Life Studio. Shout out to One to Cast, right? He says, yo, Sigs, the NFL playoffs gonna be fun. Salute chat. Yes, they are, man. Shout out to y'all too, man. Shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. He said, Xbox died, came back alive, and died again. Fanboys don't have nothing to talk about with the PlayStation. Just scared to talk about Steam and Nintendo. Oh my God, yo, he's speaking that truth already. He done got a hold of the script. He already knows what we're gonna talk about tonight, right? He already knows what we're gonna get into. He already knows what's about to unfold, right? Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to Gamer Life Studio. Shout out to One to Cash. And shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. I appreciate it for real, man. And more importantly, and also as well, shout out to Web Dave. He says, Sigs, we gave you a big shout out tonight on Gamer Council, my dude. I appreciate it, man. Shout out to all of y'all, man. I really do appreciate that shit. Already, man. For real, man. Shout out to Top Shelf, man. Shout out to Gamer Live, and shout out to One to Cast. That's very nice of you guys. But yes, it confuses me because, like I said, your favorite PlayStation podcast, all they talk about is Xbox, right? Because let's just be honest, right? I tell you guys all the time, I go to the PlayStation guys. The PlayStation guys, they know the most, right? They know the most about everything, right? So whenever there's anything that's going on, I go to the PlayStation guys. You dig? I go to the PlayStation guys. I also like to go to Xbox employees that got fired multiple times. Because these are also the guys in the space that everybody wants to listen to. Trust me, I know all the trustworthy sources. I know where to go to get the information. But all I'm saying is, from what I've noticed, your favorite PlayStation podcaster, right? All they ever talk about is Xbox. And when they don't talk about Xbox, boy, oh boy, I mean, does their channel suffer? Has it not been so slow, right? Business has been slow for these guys. I've documented it thoroughly. I've documented it. I mean, let's just be honest. You know, these, you know what I say all the time about these niggas' audience, right?
We need war.
They need war. You know, I don't know why they capping, right? It's just it's funny to me, right? I don't know. No one buys a console for any of my quality games. Oh, listen to this shit right here, right? So already, I know you guys like this guy, Sean Layden, right? That's why I had to show you guys this. Former PlayStation executive Sean Layden doesn't think exclusives are going anywhere. He says, I don't think every game has to be console exclusive. Oh, yeah. The live service games. Am I right? Am I getting that right? I don't think every game should be console exclusive, but I do accept the fact that if you're going to have platform companies like Sony and Nintendo, see, there he goes, hiding behind Nintendo, there's a huge value to the brand in having a strong exclusives. If Mario starts appearing on PlayStation, hiding behind Nintendo, right? So carefully did this nigga just sidestep right behind Nintendo. And even Nintendo, from what I've heard, right, they've been putting their games on mobile. I mean, here's the thing, though. All of the tentpole titles that PlayStation have are on other platforms, right? They even went and put a game on the Xbox. Right? Next level cope. I don't understand. They always they always say, look at Mario on Nintendo. That's always what they say. It is hilarious. Yeah, exclusive 6. How many memberships do you need to feed the beast?
Nope. Not happening.
I don't know what you're talking about. Negative, not happening, right? And look, shout out to Rambling Entertain, right? He says, there's a reason he is former. And this is what I'm talking about. All of the 10-pole titles, PlayStation Studio, right? I mean, and listen, there's some halfway decent games, right? Wasn't really a fan of Ragnarok, right? If you ask me, I think that shit was mid. But nonetheless, there's some pretty good games, you know, and they're all available on PC, right? They're definitely multi-platform, right? So I don't know how he's trying to lump PlayStation into this conversation, right? It's just a little bit odd to me, right? And then look who shows up. The Bitter X. The Bitter X, Mike Ybarra, right? Captain Obvious, right? Oh God, right? All the ex-employees, all the people who've gotten fired, right? Seething, talking about reminiscing about how things used to be. Hey, shout out to Razor Ultron in here, right? With the one member. Thank you, I appreciate it. He says, I'm here, yes. We all know Razor Ultron is here, yes. What is happening? What is happening, man? W's in the chat for Razor Ultron. This is like a group home. I know, right? All the seething X's, right? All the Ghost of Christmas Past, right? All the bitter X's showing up, right? Throwing in their 2 cents. Like, oh, you niggas are fired, right? You've been replaced. I'm just looking at the comments. Oh, what up, my Filipino bro? Like, damn. Like, 5 of you niggas done said that shit already. I've only been live for like damn near 10, 15 minutes. Damn, right? Oh, and listen to this shit, right? We also got these niggas talking about exclusives again, right? And we got Nib. He's back pretending like he doesn't use AI again. Look at this nigga, right? Look at this shit, right? And you guys already know what time it is, whatever, you know. Oh shit, my bad. This shit's a little bit too loud, my bad. Let me tune this shit down a wee bit, goddamn, right? But you already know, I just want you guys to see just how long this shit is, right? I mean, look at this shit. This shit is a novel. But already, we got Nib out here with this AI generated shit right here. I mean, Jesus, there's no way. I can't even read all this. What is he talking about? I mean, what do I even need to say? I mean, just look at this. Look at this. Like the Chat GPT special. What is this guy? There's no way he actually thought that people were going to look at this shit and actually reply to it. Yeah, the Nibinator, right? I mean, no one reads that. There's no way he expected anyone to read this. And you guys know, I've gotten good with the impression. I've got a little bit of an accent, but this would be time that I would regret losing, right? Because we all know there's certain time that we would never get back. And it's still going, by the way, right? It's still going, by the way. I don't know why. I am AI fatigued. Hey, well, you know, your boy Siggs likes my AI, right? Yeah, the Great Wall of GPT. It's still going. Yes, this man wrote a paper. I hope that he gets some help, right? Obviously, something. These niggas really don't like the way that the industry is going, right? Especially with exclusives. Like, now this guy's got a chart. And the funny thing is, he'll tell you that he doesn't use AI. To be honest, in cases like this, him using AI would actually benefit him, because you're pathetic if you actually wrote this all the way. Yeah, that's a dissertation. Yeah, it's still going. It's still going. Who in the world could ever read all of this, right? Like, I don't get it. Like, this is insane. Still going. Nuts. Okay, there we go. Holy, right? And all this over exclusives matter. Under what Sean, this is what I mean. This is who put the battery in his back, right? Nigga started GPTing. Oh man, from now on that's the verb, right? That's how he just went into GPT mode, right? Let me see how many people interacted with this shit. I gotta see now, right? Oh, it doesn't exist. Did he get rid of it? Oh, he got rid of it. Oh, wow. It looks like it's gone. What the fuck? No way that shit just disappeared on my ass, right? No way I was watching I was watching some shit that's faded away, right? I tell you guys, I just be finding shit and throwing it. I bookmarked it, I think, before I put away. No way. No way it's gone. Oh shit, it's gone. Wow, it's gone. He got rid of it. Too late. It was documented. Too late. Your boy Siggs caught your ass, nigga. I caught you in 4K, right? Easily. Yeah. I really time. It's gone. Yeah, it's gone. Wow. Wow. Right. Only here. Right. While we're speaking about exclusive, you seen it exclusively here. Siggs and Serial. Right. He's probably watching the stream. Well, put it like this: with that long ass tweet, he sure didn't have enough time to delete it. I'll tell you that much. Right. He had enough time. Oh, and look at this shit right here. I seen this shit, right? While we're talking that, a little bit of shit, right? Let's segue real quick. Look at this goofy ass nigga right here, Xvault. Talk about some Xbox shills. I'm surprised he didn't say shills, frauds, and grifters, right? He switched it up a little bit. He says Xbox shills and fanboys wishing harm and worse on James's act, right? So I'm looking at this shit, right? You guys know I got to be careful. Yeah, and it's gone. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame him. That was not a good look. I don't know who that means, but I can give him credit. At least there's people in his corner who are hitting him up and are like, nigga, this is not it. They're like, that was not the banger you thought this was, right? Nothing will ever beat Nib GPT. I know. Listen, I seen that shit. I don't even know when I seen it too. I definitely seen it like earlier in the day, and I threw it right over to the side. I said, "Oh, I'm cooking this nigga tonight." And I guess it was cached or whatever, dude. And you know what they say, the internet is forever, my nigga. Right, and it's been documented now, right? And it happened, even though you deleted the evidence. We documented it. But yeah, so apparently, like I said, I got to be careful what I read. But this guy says, "You've been quiet for a couple of days. I was hopeful you blanked, damn, on dinner." Pretty much, like I said, I got to be careful. But pretty much, these niggas are talking shit. It's your basic Twitter nonsense, right? And I don't condone this type of shit, right? But this guy, in the second tweet, the guy says, he's not wrong. Yeah, I've seen you. Fuck, I thought you kicked the bucket. Okay, so they are saying some pretty nasty stuff under James's act shit, right? I'll be fair, right? But it's just funny because it's this guy Xvault who's saying this, right? Xvault, right? So shout out to this guy, Real Ma Lore. I don't even know who this guy is, but shout out to him. He says, this is the same mofo that talked mad shit about someone's wife, used a robbery to console ward, called someone a PDF, and stays quiet when his fellow stablemates send death or bomb threats, dogs patients, etc. That boy Xvault is the last person to cry shameful or sad. Cooked his ass, right? Cooked his ass, yeah. Weirdo, actually, yes. A whole weirdo. And it's like, I don't know if he's taking a page out of Lono's book or whatever, but I'm just, all these niggas get up here and try to play the victim, right? It's very pathetic, right? Extremely pathetic. I see it, I'm just like, oh, what's the point of this, right? Why are we doing this, right? Yeah, he's definitely the defender of the ponies, no lie. But yeah, just your basic cordy ass nigga Xvault, right? Okay, now look at this shit right here. Because even Brap threw his hat into the ring. This is another guy who's real upset about this shit, right? So apparently this guy Jay Bishy, right? Don't really know who this guy is. I be seeing him here and there though. He says outside of Nintendo. Oh, okay. So he was glazing Sean Layden, right? Dropping bars. He was glazing Sean Layden, right? Per usual, right? As expected. And this Jay Bishy guy comes out and says, outside of Nintendo, exclusives are no longer the initial purchase trigger for the mass market. The biggest drivers tend to be free-to-play and live service games, Fortnite, Call of Duty, Apex Legends, FIFA, EA Sports. I'm just laughing because I'm like, I know this isn't gonna end up well. I'm like, oh, this nigga's fucking up. No way he's saying this. Oh, Rocket League, Roblox, Minecraft. He says a third-party AAA titles. Damn. Call of Duty, GTA, Elden Ring, Assassin's Creed, EA Sports, FC, NBA 2K. I mean, dog, it's crazy because I be feeling insane the way these guys be talking about exclusives. The whole entire time, I'm like, I could have sworn this was all that these niggas was playing. I say it all the time. The Madden, the COD, the FIFA, right? I don't know why these guys get up here and be capping. These titles collectively influence console sales more than the most individual exclusives. Yes, I agree. Very well put, right? For real, for real. Hasn't been that case for a long time now. Yeah, exactly, right? He goes on to say, there's no evidence that the mass market has stopped using exclusives as a buying trigger. Nigga, if you look at the top selling games, that's the evidence, right? Like, what are you talking about? The top selling games, that's the evidence, right? If the exclusives were the games that were at the top of the level, then you could be like, oh, damn. People are buying a PlayStation, right? What is it? 80 million console sales, right? Then you would see it reflect, right? But you don't, right? As this guy is saying, most of the time you see Call of Duty, Warzone, Apex Legend, FIFA, EA Sports, FC, you know, that's typically what you see. Up there, you know, the free to play and the live service games. I gotta be honest. Brap, outside of Nintendo, there's no evidence exclusives where, yeah, that's true. Why is this so surprising to fanboys? I have no idea, right? He says, at minimum, they still act as tiebreakers. What we do have are surveys. Survey. Showing that anywhere from 30 to 69% of player sites cite exclusives as their initial reason for choosing a console. Oh, so that's what these niggas have been going. I've been trying to wonder, right? Because like I said, when you look at the top sellers, you don't see exclusives, right? So I've been like, damn, what could it possibly be? Oh, it's a goddamn survey that's floating around, right? Hope maybe one of these days I'll be able to get my hands on this survey, but there's a goddamn survey floating around showing that there's anywhere from 30 to 69%. I mean, what a fucking gap of players cite exclusives as their initial reason for choosing a console, right? But yeah, where the hell did he get that survey? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, a fucking survey. Oh, yeah, the exclusives Braps are talking about is COD and Madden. Has to be, right? It's insane, right? You know what I mean? Sources cited. I don't know. It's insane to me, right? Magical survey get you result what you want. Yeah, a magical survey. That's what it has to be, man. I don't know, man. It's insane to me. And then look what he says. Look what he says. And this is how you know. Who do you guys think he's been watching when he says this shit? He says, and the two systems, PS5 Switch with the highest market penetration, share one clear trait: strong exclusives. JB's post reads more like fan fiction than fact, right? Uh-oh, this nigga said fan fiction. Who do you guys think? This is what I mean. I see it from the top, you know, sitting at the clouds, right? Looking down at these, as Hat Guy said, right?
Shut up, you filthy peasant.
Looking down at these guys playing with the sticks in the mud, the business, armchair LARPing and whatnot. Isn't this what Lono says all the time, right? Fan fiction. That's how you know this nigga been watching Lono, right? Nah, Deceiver, you're on time. You're on time. Don't worry, man. You're right on time. No kizzy, right? Oh, look who else popped out, right? Look who else popped out about this shit, right? I mean, this, Sean Layden. They love them some Sean Layden, right? Exclusives are just a way to get consumers to buy your product. Why should Nintendo and PlayStation have all the fun? It should be to everyone. That is why Steam is kicking their asses. Yeah, literally. Yeah, I mean, people don't want to buy hardware just to buy, one game, two games, right? Let's just keep it a buck. Shout out to Sit Up. He says, oh, yeah, I saw your past stream and you mentioned Marlon buying the $300 007 special edition. Yes, he bought it when PlayStation had it for State of Play. He bought it instantly. Oh, wow. He said,
now's the time to shell out the funds.
I noticed he downplayed that shit, right? I wondered why we didn't get the same fire and brimstone that he had, a couple days ago with Naughty Dog, right? I think we're starting to get some context, right? But we got Xvault. He says, like I've been saying since day one, exclusives matter. They always will. Game as a service games or multiplayer games, it makes sense to make the multiplat. Oh, this is what I'm saying. These niggas are so predictable. So now it's just live service games. Hey, and shout out to Deceiver, man. W's to Deceiver. I appreciate it. Thank you, Receiver. For real. W's in the chat for Deceiver, man. Thank you, my brother. But yeah, there he goes. Yeah, console exclusives. Literally, here we go. Goalpost movie. I know it's insane. Now it's just oh yeah, multiplayer games and games as a service. Yeah. Interesting, right? They weren't usually saying this at all, right? We usually didn't get this from them, right? And then we all know what happened, right? No need to open up that wound again, right? It's funny to me, man, for real. But yeah, pretty much all day it was just niggas yapping about what exclusives mean to them, right? Yeah, and look, Brap was back at it again, right? He was back at it again. This time in response to Paris, right? And as you can see, all right, in the holy wall of text, Batman, right? Upset, right? Pretty much. Let's see if we can get the context right. So pretty much one of the strangest things about Xbox, particularly in 2025, is not about how it performed, but how it's discussed. It's a narrative written largely by folks that simply don't meaningfully play their opinion. I mean, I guess that's fair. I mean, but I feel like you should be able to critique and talk about it, even if you don't own it, right? To be fair, my opinion, you know what I mean? Paris says, the biggest games are everywhere, and the only thing Xbox has abandoned is the illusion that exclusivity, withholding content creates value. I'm sure the usual suspects will run wild with this, but as a consumer, oh shit. Oh shit, right? But as a consumer, having access to more games in more places isn't a bad thing. Yeah, okay, right? And that should summon Brap, right? He says, many aren't arguing that having more excuses as a consumer is bad. That part is obvious. What is disingenuous? Oh, he says, what is disingenuous is pretending Xbox didn't change strategies because circumstances changed, and instead framing it as a grand realization that exclusivity was always fake value. Oh, this nigga's mad. I tell you, man, this nigga Paris be getting these niggas upset. Yo, you should facts. You should read the Xbox era article. Oh damn, you guys want me to get on my hat, guy? Okay. Maybe one of these days. Hey, shout out to the Hard Nug Life. It's a Hard Nug Life. I apologize, man. Your boy is geeking, right? Shout out to It's a Hard Nug Life. I appreciate it, my brother. W's in the chat, man. The pack is growing. It's gotten too big. Pause. Right? It just keeps on growing. And now you niggas are starting to cook meat. And then we got Razer Ultron, who is like insistent on trolling me. You guys, it's getting out of control, right? Dumbass Brap, that's business. Yeah, I know. Brap is a crybaby, but man, thank you. It's a Hard Nug life, man. I appreciate it, dog. W's to you, man. For real, man. Stop it, yo, Top Shelf. I'm not even gonna read that shit, man. Oh god, you guys are funny, man. Okay, so he says, exclusivity. Exclusivity isn't just withholding content. It's how platforms provide ROI, take on risks, and differentiate themselves. By paywalling a game? Anybody remember Foam Stars? It died like Concord. Shout out to Pin Lup Stars Commander. I appreciate it, man. Shout out to all y'all, man. Shout out to Pin Lup Stars Commander. Thank you for that, man. But I do slightly remember Foam Stars, right? But like a fart in the wind, it was here and it was gone, right? Did you see my Eagles today? Oh yeah, shout out to Dion Landon. Thank you, I appreciate it. Pen love for real. Where is Baby Steps? Yeah, I know. These guys love talking about exclusives, right? He says, Xbox didn't abandon exclusivity because it was all an illusion. It did so because hardware share, ecosystem gravity, and services first pivot made strict exclusives less viable for them. That's adaptation and not enlightenment. You can absolutely prefer a world where games are available in more places and still acknowledge that exclusivity has real economic and strategic value. Nigga, the strategic value is forcing someone to buy hardware that they don't want to play your game, right? Shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. Thank you. W's to Top Shelf as well, right? The Niners/Bears game was crazy. Yeah, I know. I had to watch that shit, right? We started a little bit late, but I had to watch that. Brap isn't wrong. No, Fahim Scott, he is very wrong, right? I'm glad. Good to see you, though, Fahim Scott. I haven't seen you in a minute, but he is extremely wrong. He is completely wrong. And more importantly, I guess I don't know if he's upset with the framing or whatever, but I mean, at the end of the day, either way you slice it, Xbox decided to go away from exclusivity, and it looks like they've been selling more games because of it, right? You know what I mean? It is what it is. There's much truth in what he said. What truth is there? Shout out to Top Shelf Gate. I disagree, right? But I can understand why you might see truth in that, for real. Who's still talking about Yote or Death Stranding 2? Meanwhile, you barely have to scroll to see an Expedition 33 post. Yeah, those jokers are irrelevant. I mean, exactly. And the funny thing about it is, you also see PlayStation doing the same damn thing, right? If you want to talk to me about exclusives, right, then you're going to have to point me. You're going to have to point some, right? You're going to have to point some out to me. You're going to have to show me some damn exclusives first off, right? First off, to even engage in this conversation, first off, you're going to have to show me an exclusive, right? Because I'm looking out into the horizon. Everything I'm seeing is coming to PC. Exclusives being what separates, name the exclusives, right? Name them. But yes, treating this as a simple good versus bad issue just flattens a complicated trade-off into a narrative, right? As you can see, very, very touchy subject, exclusives, right? You wouldn't think that it would be, but it is a very touchy subject. But like I said, I'm gonna have to see some exclusives, all right? We're gonna have to see some PlayStation exclusives get named. God damn it. 6. I'm mad as hell. The Bears only lost by 6 points. Hey, it was a good game, though. It was a good game. Like I said, they're a young team, right? And the 49ers, they operate like a machine. You know, I talk a lot of shit about Kyle Shanahan, but the man's an offensive genius. Brock Purdy played well. Old man McCaffrey found it in him to keep it together to the end of the game. Let me talk a little shit, right? But yeah, it was a good game, right? Exclusives matter when releasing a new hardware. Example, Halo 1, OG Xbox, but those were in the old days, though. That's what I'm talking about. You want to talk about in the old days, I'm talking about present day. Again, Kratos isn't Master Chief and Mario isn't Ratchet or Clank, but this is what I'm saying. All those games that you're naming are available on all platforms. The ones you just named. Literally. All those games, you just named a couple of multi-plat games. Hi, Six. Hope all in the chat had a good Christmas. They're not the same. I'm telling you, like, this is the way I'll put it, right? Because at the end of the day, I do respect your opinion, right? But literally, the games that you just named, all those games, Kratos, all that shit, The Last of Us, all those exclusive games, Returnal, I mean, you name it, right? All the tentpole titles, I've played them. There are no exclusives. It seems like PlayStation's damn near on the same wavelength, right? I mean, hell, they even sent a game over to Xbox. You could talk about what it may have meant in the past. I'm talking about the present, and that's how your boy Siggs is able to get in on this discussion, right? Because I damn sure wasn't gonna buy a PlayStation to play none of them games, right? But I can sit down and I can talk to you about those games, right? Because PlayStation's third party and they put them on Steam. You know, you see some similarity to what they did there, but On that note, I seen this picture, right? I seen this picture and I thought this was hilarious. Yo, shout out to Josh, the editor, right? He says, I'm putting together a team, right? And I kid you not, I don't know what this is. If there's one thing, we're looking back on the year. What is up with all of these niggas kissing PS5 Pros? At first, I thought it was just Nicola. But all of these guys are out here smooching on PS5 Pros. It's 2026. These niggas stuck in the past. Hey, man. All on PC. That's why. And by the way, 3 minutes ago, and you see he triggered my trap card. I'm still waiting for the exclusives to be named, right? I'm still waiting, right? What exclusives, right? Spell it out for me. Show me an exclusive game, right? And don't you try to hide behind Nintendo, right? Because all them Nintendo games can be emulated on PC, right? I'm still waiting to see a damn exclusive, right? That's what confuses me about this conversation more than anything. Peace out. It's a hard nug life, man. I appreciate you stopping by, my brother. Is MVG giving talk? Oh yeah. Yeah, hat guy. Look at that. Oh man. Crazy. Oh man. Where's Lono kissing his mic? Oh, you know, if we catch him doing that, right? We might have to catch him because that's one thing. Lono and his mic were inseparable this year, right? This season on the 43-year-old man who crashes out over PlayStation. We better never see a 6 kissing your Steam Deck, please. Please get out of here, right? I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Y'all gonna be ashamed, man. My PC and shit is dusty as hell, right? Dusty as hell, right? Dusty, super dusty. And like I said, I torture my PC, right? I keep it on all the time, right? I never let it go to sleep, right? If it goes to sleep, then we got a fucking problem. It's constantly up. Oh man. Look at this shit. I'm so glad. PS5 and PC. I'm not a glazer. I'm on a PS5 and PC, and I'm not a glazer. Oh man, it's silly when you look at it, right? It's silly when you take a step back and look at it, right? But like I said, of course, you know, us PC niggas, we're getting dragged into it. As you guys, a PC even has games that consoles don't get, but that's for something completely different. That's because it's coming from like small indie teams. See, and Fahim Scott, you've been watching Lono, haven't you? Mad weird energy. Yeah. PC has way more games that will never make it on console. I mean, that is true. But those are like from indie teams that don't have the money. Whenever those games break out and do well, 9 times out of 10, they start putting them on console. Yeah, I believe so, right? But look at this shit. Friendly reminder, right? Friendly reminder, every PC fan on the planet will try to argue that exclusives don't matter until they're blue in the face. Don't fall for it. Exclusives will always matter for console gaming. Funny thing is, from an ex-Sony executive, yeah, meanwhile, let's focus on this part, right? An ex-Sony executive, seeing as PlayStation is port happy, right? Yeah, very port happy. Yeah, this is the Nintendo goof, right? I mean, it's a Nintendo and a PlayStation, niggas, yet again. Shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. He says, Sony not going to stop exclusives. I do think timing will be faster. Please stop saying exclusive. Fanboy is timed exclusive. PC boys eventually play. Yeah, literally. I do agree. Like, don't get me wrong. I do think PlayStation will have like a small window where the game will be exclusive and whatnot. But I think we'll even start to see day and day games, right? We've already seen it with the China Hero project, right? And a lot of people, you know, hand wave and dismiss that shit. But I definitely think that the window is continuing to get shorter and shorter. We've seen it more and more. I think that eventually they'll get to day and date. But like I said, I like the system that they have right now, right? I think that it works fine. I think that they would sell more if they put their games on a PC day and date, just because they'd be able to capitalize off the hype. But, you know, it seems like they're testing the water with that shit, you know? But I do think PC day and date will happen. But shout out to Top Shelf Gaming, right? For real, right? But yes, apparently, again, they're upset that the PC guys are out here reminding everybody the truth that exclusives don't matter And again, like I said, maybe I'm just spoiled on PC being able to play all these games. That's why I'm just a little bit confused by that word exclusive. Like, I'm just wondering, that's why I'm, still waiting for some exclusive games to be named, right? If my girl is home with me this weekend and outside next weekend, are we exclusive? No. Negative. Ghost Rider. She's out for the streets, right? If she's doing that, then she probably
all hands on deck,
right? If that's what she's doing, if she's out in the streets like that, then as Marlon would say, then that's probably what she's doing, right? That's probably what's going on. Yeah, found a way to play that soundbite, but okay. that shit with Marlon is hilarious. Oh my god. Okay, 1 second. Let me show you this shit. Okay, because we do have a little bit of silly shit. Oh. First off, we got developers getting cooked, right? Shout out to Delta, right? This nigga Holy Ratio, our boy Delta, he be stopping by the show. Our boy Delta's big time now. Holy Ratio, Batman, 1.3 million views, right? We got Grums. He's saying, be honest. Can you really tell the difference, right? I think this is The Witcher 3. He's saying, can you really tell the difference? I mean, I can tell the difference. I think 60 frames should at least be the minimum. I mean, there's some games that I will play at like 30 on like a Steam Deck. But even then, like, I would prefer for it to at least be like in the 40s, right? Yeah, a farm. Yeah, I think, yeah, 1,000%. Shout out to Protega, man. He said, Grub seeing that ratio and realizing his popularity is dying. I mean, cooked this guy, right? Cooked his ass. 30 makes you want to puke. God damn, right? But I mean, you can definitely tell the difference with frames. I don't know why we're pretending like that's not the case, right? 6, you just reminded me to unplug the charger from a laptop. Oh, yeah. You got to do it. Anyone with eyes can see. And it's just funny. Delta just comes in. He's like, nigga, aren't you a developer? Right? Aren't you a developer, right? Almost might just be question of the goddamn year, right? Okay, now on some YouTube slop, I got a clip that I want to show you guys, right? I wonder what you guys think about this shit. This shit has gotten 5.3 million views. What do you guys think about this, right? Give me your opinion on this. Pokimane calls out the weird Twitter clippers for not letting her be herself. Okay, let's see what this is about.
Girl got 2 PCs, 2 cats, 3 monitors, 3 apartments, 6 phones. And what about... Sorry, sometimes I forget that there's fucking weird Twitter clippers. But this is who I am. This is who I am. Sometimes I want to shake a little ass. For fun. Not for weirdos. For fun.
What do you guys think? You think she's just trying to shake a little ass for fun, right? Yeah, she is cute, but no, she's a thought, right? And I'm going to be honest with you. I see this type of standpoint all the time. It's funny that, to be honest, I can't hate on, oh, brother, I can, right? Because females will stay trying to say this type of shit and try to say, oh, I'm just doing it for fun, not for the weirdos. You know exactly who you're doing it for. And you're doing it for attention, right? And anybody who knows, they'll just see that and they'll just be like, oh, look, another female. And I'm pretty sure she's like 30 something. Another bitch out here, desperate for attention, right? We'll see how that plays out for her, right? I just love it because you see girls like this all the time, right? They'll go out to clubs half-assed naked and they'll just be like, oh, but we dress like this for us. We dance like this for us. Negative, right? All I can say is
nope, not happening.
Not happening, right? Your boy Sigs, I wasn't born yesterday, right? Who is she? Blind on my phone. That's Pokimane, I believe, right? As you can see, a lot of people do like her, right? She's like a Twitch female, but it's funny because she be doing that shit for like her little teenage male audience and shit. And it's just like, let's just be honest, shawty, you know exactly what you're doing, right? You're thirst trapping, you're thirst trapping youngins, right? You're thirst trapping the youths. Yeah, and they end up single. Yep, exactly. It's like, oh, you're one of those females who really wants attention, right? But I just love how the thing about it is, it's the weirdos. So you're weird. You're weird if you see a female shaking ass and you're like, oh, look at this bitch throwing her ass. You're weird, but you know damn well what they're trying to do. It's just no accountability. That's just my opinion, right? I seen it, and I just had to see what you guys had to think about it, right? My females do it for free drinks. Yeah, literally, yes, for free drinks. Lines up, right? Yeah, and then they complain no man wants them. I mean, well, niggas is gonna be pulling up those clips. Yeah, she let it slip. Yeah, exactly. Shout out to El Unico. God damn it, she let it slip. Yes. She let it slip, and she immediately went into projection, went into blaming society, talking about, oh, I just do this for fun, yada, 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 yada. No, we know exactly what we know exactly what you're doing. We know why you're doing it, right? Like, come on. Come on, right? We know what that is, right? We know exactly what that shit is. Just saying, you know what I mean? Okay, now peep this shit. In the spirit of Debs getting cooked, we got another dev, David Jaffe getting cooked, right? Apparently, he's very upset. He's very upset about some criticism that he's getting about Expedition 33, right? I don't know why he's been seething about this shit, but peep this shit. He says, I tell you, some people, I tell you, some people just can't help but be little shits. Oh man. Okay, let's see what this guy said to poor David Jaffe, right?
It's not that I need a
Oh, and by the way, I don't want to hear you talk about niggas being poor little shits. Wasn't this the nigga who said when a guy was putting a fucking paragraph to his father who passed away? Isn't this the guy who showed up and was like, oh, the grave, the final resting place of your father? That's an Xbox. This thing is ridiculous, dog. No way. I just remembered that, right? Like, what the fuck is he talking about?
It's not that I need another reason to hate Twitter, but I'm playing Expedition 33 finally, really, really enjoying it. But I tweet out, I say, am I the only one who feels the level design is rubbish? I don't mind the linear aspect of the worlds at all, but it's too easy.
He said literally, so now he feels the level design is rubbish. Crazy.
To get lost with no HUD elements and everything looking the same. And this jackass ESP review says, follow the lit lanterns for the way to go. It's called good game design. Signposting literally. Okay, well, so I tweet back to the guy. I say, did you naturally know to follow the lanterns, or did
you... Mind you, this is like 2 minutes ago.
Did you read about it?
Or is this a photo that he's pulling up?
He says, I figured it out.
This is the same guy who got lost in Metroid Droid and it crashed out. I think we have a clip of that underneath this shit.
The first time I got lost. Okay, cool. Huh. Well, so I'm like, all right, well, he must be a genius and I must be a moron. All right, not a problem. Not a problem.
Yes.
Well, here I am in the game, jackass. Oh. And there's lit lanterns that way. There's lit lanterns that way. Which ones am I supposed to go for? Oh.
Yeah, where's the yellow paint, dude? You're supposed to go down all of them, nigga, right? Get to exploring, right? It looks like you got a game to play, right?
Is path 1 with lit lanterns?
Yes.
Path 2 with lit lanterns?
Yes.
Or path 3 with lit lanterns?
You're going to have to figure it out, dude.
I tell you what. Some people just can't help but be assholes. I don't know. I don't know how we're raised. Fucking parents.
Shut your... I don't want... Nigga. And don't get into that... Get out of there, David Jaffe. I don't want to... Not from you, nigga. Whoa. Get out of there talking about parenting. This is just funny. Just stupid. Yeah, it's almost like it's an open world RPG, right? And they want you to explore. Like, how fucking dumb is this guy? There's no way. This is the nigga who made like fucking God of War. Like, holy shit. Like, this nigga has fallen off, right? And then we got Astro saying, not this shit again. Down below. This, I think, is this what you were talking about, the Metroid shit?
So he says, go back up in that room and shoot the ceiling. What? Why? Why? There's no indication on the map. There's no indication visually.
Oh, I haven't been here before.
DSP Junior, literally.
That the ceiling needs to be shot. Watch
Yeah.
this. This is ridiculous.
Ridiculous,
The game
dude.
did say it was super hard timing, but I mean, it's like...
Yeah, how is he supposed to know, dude?
Oh, come! Why would I know that?
Yeah. How would he know that, dude?
Maybe this is more where I was supposed to go.
Used to give a game a score.
Why would I ever have known to do that? There is nothing.
Yeah. So it seems like this is something that he's commonly known for, right? What, Xbox died for the billionth time? Oh yeah. You guys know. We're it seems like we're about to get into that, honestly, right? Because honestly, one of the guests, right? If you guys have been here for a minute, you guys already know we got two guests today who are going to speak about the sad affair that's happened with Xbox, right? Because it's looking like Xbox has died yet again. Oh, my bad. Sorry about that. But it's looking like Xbox has died yet again. This is supposed to be a serious moment. Xbox has died yet again. It looks like it won't be making its way into 2026. We've already heard rumors, possibly that Magnus isn't going to be on the way. But like I said, this guy, this is usually the first person on the spot when it comes to this. So first up, Razor Ultron says, "Can I speak today?" Yeah. Oh yeah, always feel free. We have a free speech policy, right? Always, right? Just please, please, don't say anything I wouldn't say, right? Wait a minute. Don't say anything that you think that I wouldn't want to say if I wanted to come off as a polite person. Don't do that. Free speech, terms of service apply. Yes, please. Yes, you guys, you get it. He understands. Yes. Okay. All right. So Xbox YouTubers quit. Xbox websites shut down. Oh shit, dude. What the hell is going on?
Hey there, gamers. Dreamcast Guy here. Today we're talking about the death of Xbox because I do truly believe.
Oh shit. Right off the bat, we're just getting right into the death of Xbox. I'm looking at the top comment. Xbox died again this week. See you again. The next death of Xbox next week, right? A weekly Xbox is dead video for rent money due soon. Damn. And shout out to Gamer Live Studio, right? He says, I don't think PlayStation exclusive games are the problem. It's Sony PlayStation making these boring games that nobody really wants to play, nor pay $80. Xbox, expect Elder Scrolls 6, Forza Horizon 6, Fable, etc. worth $80 because it's fun. But PlayStation, I mean, I don't know, right? I wouldn't pay 80 for them shits, right? All right, to be fair, right? To be fair, but I mean, it's looking like that's just going to be the price of them shits, right? That's why your boy Six will be sailing the high seas. But I do understand that, right? I'm not saying, put it like this. I do think that exclusives are an issue, right? I'm just going to be 1,000%. I feel like maybe I'm just oversimplifying shit, but I do feel like if you give people more opportunities to buy your game, then it's going to result in more sales. That's just my opinion. And I think that when you see all the games that's gone to other platforms, it looks like that's just the way that the industry is moving. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, Now, the only one that you can really look and say is Nintendo, right? That's why I say all the time, these people hide behind Nintendo. But when we're having this conversation, it's a lot of times we're looking at PlayStation as the model, right? As we're about to see in the next shit that we're going to cover. All I'm saying is, like I said, I think that if you want to sell games, then make them available for more people. We see more and more that people are not buying games, period, right? You look at on Steam, right? I think only like 14% of people on Steam were playing games from this year, right? Like, it's hard to get people to buy games when these live service games are taking off the way that they are. That's just my opinion, right? But shout out to Gamer Live Studio, and also shout out to Pinlup Star Commander. He says, "Oh great, the deformed wannabe trailer trash ghoul." Yeah, 1,000%, right? 1,000%, right? No doubt. But let's see what's happening with this Dreamcast guy.
That here in the next couple months, at the start of 2026, I fully expect that Team Green is just gone. I think that Microsoft is about to completely dismantle permanently the Xbox brand, very likely canceling all future consoles, But it's also more than that. I think they're going to probably just try to
So now he's like fear-mongering that they're going to cancel the consoles, even though they've come out like multiple times saying that they're going to make the console. I mean, this is insane.
split apart stuff, maybe sell their studios, do mass layoffs. And today, though, I wanted to talk about the fact that something interesting has been happening this week, which is that a lot of the biggest Xbox YouTubers, Xbox journalists, Xbox websites are saying that it's just dead. It's over. That at this point, nobody even cares about it. Their views are down. Their entire clicks are down. The attention is down. The audience is just gone. I do feel like...
I mean, it's funny that they say this, but there's no way this guy is saying this, right? Like this is some like I'm getting punked right now, right? There's no way that this is real. Because weekly, this guy talks about Xbox. Like I said, your favorite PlayStation podcast, they talk about Xbox. I mean, I could have fooled me, right? I think that these, now granted, like I said, I don't see the behind the scenes. I don't see what their views are looking like, right? But I mean, shit. It seems like Xbox is all these guys talk about, right?
A lot of this comes down to the fact that Xbox fanboys have gotten the worst beating. The people that specifically jumped on the Xbox Series X day one, now they've had to suffer through multiple price increases, the gutting of Game Pass. I mean, just in general, even them going fully third party.
I mean, but all of this fanboy beating, this is something that all you fanboys have to go through, right? And being a fanboy is cringe any way that you slice it, right? That's what's so funny. These guys literally try to spin it like they're winning something, right? Like, you guys are fighting a goofy-ass war and you're grown-ass men. Both sides is cringe, but it's funny. He's talking about going full third party. This is what I mean. Where are the exclusives? Where are the exclusives? Point them out. All of the games are on PC. Like, this is, I'm going to be honest with you, this comes off as a little bit delusional. It comes off as a little bit out of touch, right? It's almost like they're just running with old narratives that have been debunked.
Xbox is so dang dead, but I want to really explore this and kind of look at all the different reactions to it, because a lot of people...
But why would you want to do that if Xbox is dead? Why would you want to explore and talk about it? Like, literally, these niggas are making videos about how Xbox is dead and how it doesn't get views to get views. This is like some viewception shit, right? This is crazy. Isn't this dude an ex-drug addict? Yes. I mean, I think he's jonesing, right? It's the end of the month, right? It's 12/28. 12/27 is when he posted this shit. I mean, what did I tell you guys? A lot of people this whole month, people were like, oh, you've been doing a lot of Nintendo shit. Where's the Xbox bad? Didn't I tell you guys to wait till the end of the month, right? At the end of the month, the Xbox bad sure does pop out.
People sort of seemed like shocked that really, after buying so many companies, buying Bethesda, buying Activision Blizzard, buying
ABK
the biggest, most profitable companies on the planet, they just died even faster. But let's break it down. I hope you're having a...
How are they dead when they're selling a shit ton of games, right? There's been multiple times when you see that the top selling games on PlayStation are Xbox games, right? I mean, I don't get it, right? This is insane, right? But we're skipping past this intro.
Maybe an entire that originally stirred this up is that...
Oh, wow. Look at this shit.
And boy, howdy am I buzzing. But here's what...
Oh, yeah. See, I told you. There's a reason. Listen, everything happens for a reason. There's a reason that when I keyed back in, that's what he was saying, that he's buzzing. Oh, we know, buddy, we know.
Kind of originally stirred this up is that I saw this is one of the main guys of Digital Foundry. Now, here on the channel, I infinitely respect Digital Foundry. They do such interesting work about pixel counting, resolution dips, performance capture. These guys...
I told you that these fanboys, they love Digital Foundry. All the Digital Foundry is a frame counter. That's what I'm saying. That's why I feel bad for you. For a lot of you console guys, it's kind of sad to see that you niggas have to go to Digital Foundry to know what frames your game is running at. Shit is insane, right? And I guess these guys are crying. I'm looking at this shit. Our coverage of Xbox titles and videos almost feels... Oh, shit. It almost feels like it's getting harder and harder to justify from a work return perspective. You're not doing any work. You're just providing frame data to fucking console fans. Insane. The shit is boring. I've said since day one, I'm surprised niggas actually watch this shit.
Are just experts in a field that they...
Yeah, Sigs, they love Digital Foundry when they fit their narrative. Oh, yeah, and that's another avenue for Digital Foundry as well. Whenever there's a game that's like multi-plat, people run to Digital Foundry, and Digital Foundry will tweet the comparison. They know what time it is, right? They listen, right?
We need war.
They know there's a whole bunch of weird old goddamn middle-aged men that need war, right? So they say, oh, look at this. This was running at 57 frames, right? But on the Xbox, it was running 54 frames. And all the PlayStation fanboys, right? All the console peasants saying like, oh my God, look who's winning, right? I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of pathetic, right? But I'm not surprised that content is drying up, right? It was very, very lackluster to begin with.
Truly own all to themselves. And they said, looking over the year, our coverage of Xbox titles in videos almost feels like it's getting harder and harder to justify from a work return.
AVG Games says, damn, I'm middle age. Yeah, but I mean, you're not a fanboy, right? You're not out here console ward, right? I'm not trying to talk shit about the older guys, right?
Perspective. Very little views there, even for titles you'd think would draw them in. I wonder what...
Oh, damn, Razor Ultron says that's because Digital Foundry was pushing PlayStation narratives too much, and Xbox fans got tired of it and stopped watching their stuff. Oh, shit, hey, they'd be dumb to quit making content for an Xbox audience, right? There's an Xbox audience out there, right? They'd be very stupid, right? They just need to make better content instead of crying about the shit. Yo, shout out to Potato Bam. He says, Sigs to Digital Foundry. Pay attention. You saying the same shit that he said. I'ma fuck you up. Matter of fact, dog, here's the pencil. Digital Foundry, go home, write some shit, make it suspenseful, and don't come back till something dope hits you. Fuck it. You can even took the mic home with you, right? Hey, looking like a cyclone hits you. Hey, like I said, Eminem's the best rapper of all time, man. Shout out to Potato Bam. Oh, man. Woo, that shit just brought me back. What a movie. But yeah, it sounds like niggas are blaming Xbox for their failing channels.
The future is there. Essentially what they're saying is that, say you're trying to put out 5 videos this week, right? And it costs you, a couple $1,000s total in work, in editing, in hardware, stuff like that, right?
And you're dead wrong for saying that. First off, I don't know if he's speaking on behalf of Digital Foundry. What in the hell would cost them a couple thousands of dollars? I've said this multiple times. Nigga, they're just counting frames. That does not cost no damn thousands of dollars for them to make a video, right? I've listened to their video and I was dozing off, right? I listened to it while one of your favorite PlayStation podcast niggas was watching it, right? I think it was the Metal Gear Solid shit when they were crying about the pisser not working. And like I said, it damn near put me to sleep, right? It looked like it was just a frame counter at the top of the screen, and they were just like, this one. And thank God that they put which one was which at the top, because if they didn't, I wouldn't have been able to tell you the difference between the pisser and everything. But like I said, that's for another time. That's a whole other discussion. But essentially what I'm trying to say is Digital Foundry's content is boring. And it's ass, right? That's why nobody wants to watch it.
Right. And 4 of them are going to really, really overperform. A Nintendo Switch 2 comparison. Oh, here's a new patch for some game on the PS5 Pro. Those videos all overperform, whereas the Xbox videos, nobody watches them. There is just no care anymore about Xbox Series X versus S or Ultra.
Like I said, I mean, they could have fooled me. They could have fooled me, God damn it. I be listening to these PlayStation guys, right? Like, they're the guys who know everything about everything. And as we are right now, I'm listening to a PlayStation guy, and he's talking about Xbox, right? Like clockwork, right? Xbox dead, but Xbox wrong, no console, dev showcase. So shout out to Gamer Live Studio, right? That is true. Don't they have like some type of show coming up, a showcase or whatever, right? You know what I mean? Insane, insane. Oh, Alex debunked that bullshit last night. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, great. Now I want to watch 8 Mile again. Hey, that's a hell of a movie.
Graphics on PC versus graphics modes on Xbox Series X. Xbox content is just so dead.
And that's the problem right there. PC graphics versus an Xbox graphic. Like, what? Nigga, what type of shit is that? Right? That's like me doing a video to see if water's wet. Like, what type of what?
So irrelevant. They're like, we might as well just axe that content, because at this point, it's not worth it. It's better to have a day off than get a video out there that's just an absolute.
a day off. There they go again, talking like this shit is work. Isn't the big issue that PS5 Pro is such a small percentage of PS5 population that devs can't reliably target that console in development, so it doesn't really do much? I think it's just the implementation of that pisser, right? It ain't hitting on Nathan. I think that's just a poor man's frame gen, and it just don't be hitting on Nathan, right? It'd be getting his ass whooped by the PS5.
Bomb. Now, this is Jez Corden of Windows Central. Obviously, used to be a Windows leaker, kind of besmirched. Now, Jez used to be somebody that was very reputable back in the day. He had a lot of really interesting sources and stuff, especially around the launch of the Xbox Series X. But he really bet on stuff saying, there's no way that Xbox is going third party. There's no way they're increasing the prices. Now, at this
I mean, but isn't this like the pot calling the kettle black? Like, literally, these guys have said the same shit about, like, Helldivers not going to other platforms, PlayStation never putting their games on Xbox. These niggas have done the same shit, right? I mean, this is the audacity. Right? I mean, haven't these guys done the same thing, right? Didn't their overlord, Colin Moriarty, didn't he get up there and say, Helldivers not going to Xbox? Right? But you niggas still get on your knees and gawk everything that he does, right? I mean, I don't know.
Point is
so now that's besmirchable. Okay,
kind of a meme, no offense to him, but he said, same, we literally only cover Xbox from a gaming perspective, and we're doing far more traffic on Steam Deck. It's wild. Now, part of that's just the fact that, honestly, the Steam Deck fan base, myself included, very rabid. It is interesting, though, that even an Xbox...
yeah, that Steam Deck is taking off, right? I try to tell y'all that the Steam Deck OLED is a king, right?
Website is like, brother, we just can't get those Xbox clicks. Now, Nip here says, Xbox's ability to diminish their own...
Oh, they got to get good. Oh, you just can't get the Xbox guy clicks. Oh, damn, man. Damn, these damn Xbox guys. They don't buy games, and now they don't click on videos. Oh, you Xbox guys ain't shit.
Relevancy, even after spending over 80...
Oh, wait a minute. What if the Xbox guys just have on ad blocker, right? Right. I think I heard Lono saying something about that.
$3 billion. This is for all their...
What? So now this nigga's got Nib95 up here, and he was just talking about Jez Corden being besmirched. But now he has the Nibinator, right? Shout out to whoever put that in the chat earlier. Now he's got the Nibinator. Nib GPT. This is who he's going to next. Oh, wow. Interesting.
Acquisitions ought to be studied. It's almost impressive how consistently bad they've been at strategy, management, and marketing. And
yeah, just a little bit of a casual ABK cope, right?
I think this is such an interesting trifecta that he did nail, right? It's all three of them. Strategy, they're spacing out games, overhyped stuff, constantly letting people down, constantly just letting their biggest stuff go third party. Management, just the fact that they...
I mean, but didn't PlayStation literally do the same thing, right? When you look at PlayStation, what is it, right? Because let's be honest, it's been a drought. God of War, The Last of Us, Ratchet and Clank, all of that shit you can get on Steam. Right? I mean, all their biggest stuff is gone third party, right? And pretty soon it's going to be available on Xbox hardware. Even though these niggas want to sit here and keep on saying that the shit's going to be canceled. I mean, I don't understand. Like, this is what I mean. It just sounds a little bit delusional, right? It just sounds a little bit out of touch.
Done so many layoffs, so much just random stuff inside.
Yeah, almost the whole slate. Yeah, I think the only game that's not there now is like what, Demon Souls, and I forget. I think there's another one, right? And Astro Boy, right? That one. Demon Souls and Astro Boys, right? Those are the last of the Mohicans.
The amount of people that have left Xbox that seem to really know what they're doing, I think it's a sign that the management is a sinking ship at best, and the marketing. Think about all the games that even...
Oh, yeah. Marketing.
Even came out...
I mean, and you could say that about everything in the industry, right? All the older guys who knew what they were doing are leaving, and now the new,
You sound like you are a male feminist.
And now the new male feminists, people are coming in and making the games, right? Now, we talked about this. We documented this. ROG Ally X isn't really Xbox hardware. I mean, shit, it's got their branding on it and everything. They partnered with Xbox to make it. Right? I mean, at the end of the day, shit, they sold it on their site. I can understand people trying to look at it like that, but shit, it seems like Xbox hardware to me. That's what Xbox said. Shit, they want Xbox dead because they know their games is gonna be on the next one. Yeah, you know that could be it for real.
The last 2 years that had literally zero marketing. Hellblade: Senua's Saga, right? I don't really care much about that game, but that got zero marketing. Outer Worlds 2.
That is true.
Zero marketing.
That is very true, right? Now, granted, like I said, I have ad blocker up, so I don't really see ads anymore. I don't watch TV, but I don't really ever see any marketing. Granted, I don't really see it for any game. Now, granted, when I watch like UFC, I've seen like PlayStation ads and everything, but I haven't really seen any ads for any Xbox games before. To be fair,
South of Midnight, zero marketing. At this point, it just seems like, why are you even bothering to make games that cost you hundreds of millions of dollars if you're not even going to spend, I don't know, $4 million on ad buy or something, right? But I also saw this. So Destin Legary has been a guy who's been very pro Xbox for a lot of years.
yeah. Remember, they were saying the PC version is a different game than the PlayStation version. I know. Yeah, it's semantics, right? It's crazy.
Recently, he went independent, and he was always
Yeah, Brave web browser stops all the ads. Exactly. That's what it is. Try the Brave browser, brother. You're talking to me about Brave, brother? I've blocked 7,965,277 ads, brother. I've saved 4.61 days of time from Brave. Brave is all I know, right? If it ain't Brave, I ain't going. God damn it, right? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, they discontinued the Steam Deck LCD. LOL Dreamcast. Oh, damn, that's a shame. I did hear about that. Brave is amazing. Yeah. You know what I mean? I do like Brave a lot.
was the guy who I want to say that he's optimistically Xbox, which is that I'm not going to say he's out here defending bad decisions. He's not out here saying, you know, Microsoft will all come out in the.
Oh, yeah. She had to have the toes out. Six, why isn't that pic your home screen? Oh, because you don't want to wear it out, right? Only special times, right? When I'm searching something, right? You don't want to overdo it, right? You guys would get tired of it, right? We can't do that.
I always saw him as the kind of guy where when Xbox did questionable stuff, he was more leaning on the side of, I think this will come out in the end. I think they could do a price drop. I think the Xbox handheld has a lot of potential. And he's been kind of, in my opinion, the most shocked about the fact that, honestly, this has just gone from bad to worse to apocalyptic in such a short frame of mind. Xbox content creators, there's a rumor going around that Xbox traffic is bad. Digital Foundry and Windows Central are reporting very poor numbers. Has this been the case for you? Noticeably worse. Now, I can say anecdotally.
Yo, I'm going to fucking hell, dog. I'm laughing, yo. I mean, like, listen, I don't know. I wouldn't build my channel around what's it called? Around a console brand, right? But you know, I know some people did it. And like I said, I see some Xbox channels that do well, right? You know, the one that I'll watch, Dirt Griggity, right? Shout out to Dirt Griggity. I mean, I think his content seems to be doing well. You know what I mean? You know, I think Web Dave, his channel be doing good, right? He'd be stopping by and everything, right? I mean, this is so. I guess these niggas are just blaming Xbox now for the no views, right?
You've probably noticed, but this year I usually genuinely liked talking about the console wars. It's been fun talking about Xbox versus PlayStation, or big giant cool moves and price drops and trailer announcers and stinks. And I
know, you see, and that's what it is, right? This is what I mean. He misses talking about the console wars. We knew that's what it was, right? We know that we need war. We know that's what it's about, right? And that's why it's just it just gets sad. Weekly Xbox is dead video, right? Conveniently at the end of the month. I just hope you're doing all right, Dreamcast guy. For real, man. I just hope you're doing all right, buddy.
Just didn't really do that kind of content this year because there isn't an Xbox. I mean, Phil Spencer's not really making that many statements. The only time I really cover him at this point is when they really do a significant layoff, or when they release like 1 or 2 games a year that actually interest me, like Avowed. I reviewed Avowed, right? It's just the kind of thing now where nobody really cares.
Yeah, people tired of hearing the same thing over and over again. How is that such a mystery? Exactamungo. I think that's what it is. It's the same thing. They're trying to spin the same thing different ways, right? I think it's just gotten old.
Now, Jez is trying to backpedal like he typically does. I didn't say it was traffic.
Damn, this guy's taking shots at Jez, right? Jez, you better, it seems like he wants some war, right? He's talking shit.
Poor guide traffic has been obliterated. Now, I feel like he's trying to say, oh, when I read an article, those still get views. It's the guide traffic that's bad. Now, here's the thing. guide traffic to a lot of websites. Anybody that's inside of stuff like IGN or GameSpot, they'll tell you that guide traffic is like a huge part of your entire profitability. Going to the website whatsoever, you're going to see those sidebar ads and stuff, right? That
they can't scream Xbox no game, so now it's Xbox dead. I mean, that's what it's looking like, right?
Journalism may get that like constant people that care about you, that know about your stuff, but guide content, that's what actually gets people coming to the website over and over again, you know, Googling.
Fahim Scott says, yeah, Avowed is exclusive, but they don't matter. How is it exclusive when it's on PC? All right, like, again, name an exclusive.
Right? Where do I get all the dingleberries for the dingleberry tree in South of Midnight? Or where do I get the Sword of a Thousand Truths in World of Warcraft? Doing that is what actually drums up that like normie traffic. He is essentially saying there is just zero interest in any Xbox guides whatsoever. Nobody's looking up Halo stuff. It's just at this point, Xbox from a guide perspective is less than zero. But I wanted to go to this here.
Damn.
I think this is a three-pronged problem. And the first part is definitely the fact that there is a leak that came out about 5 days ago from Kepler-2. Kepler-2 is actually a pretty renowned leaker who knows all sorts of insider numbers that you're not really supposed to know.
My boy Fahim says, again, it's just on PC. Okay, yes. So again, it's not exclusive. I mean, holy, like, are we just changing the name? What that word means? Or are we going to throw like a modifier and say it's a console exclusive? I mean, come on.
He's pretty dang accurate. And he said
Sony isn't the devil here. Wow. Who said that? Right? Like, relax, Fahim, right? You're in a safe space. Nobody thinks that PlayStation is the devil, right? I have no problem with PlayStation, right? Like, it's okay, Fahim, right? It's okay, right? PlayStation's my anthem, right? Ride or die, right? No cheat code can make me switch sides, right? It's all good. I come in peace, I promise.
That from what he's heard, they've sold less than 1 million Xboxes in 2025.
But I do think you niggas be capping about exclusives. So.
Now, keep in mind, they sold about 14 million Nintendo Switch 2s in just the last 6 months. I think PlayStation came in at about 10 million PlayStation 5 sold this year, including the PS5 Pro. So the profitability of the PlayStation, even on a per unit basis, is way up. That means that at best, for every like 11 consoles sold, Xbox sells 1.
Oh,
this to me should.
Oh God! Wow. For every 11 console sales, that's only 1 Xbox sold. Wow. You guys hear this? Are you guys soaking this information in?
Shows the fact that the most important aspect of a lot of the gaming industry stuff.
He's so full of shit for clicks. I mean, if this is the shit that these guys are talking about, I can see why nobody wants to watch this shit. Who cares? What is the main thing I say all the time? Whenever I see these guys talk about Xbox, whatever it's a topic, I always say, like, bro, what does this have to do with the consumer, right? Nobody cares, right? It's just always console sales. It's like, wow.
Is growth. It's not just your current fan base, it's that you're always reaching out. You're always finding new people. You're always getting new cheerleaders to talk about the brand, to get them into the ecosystem. And at this point, it's pretty clear that there just isn't that hype, that excitement for anything Xbox, and all the price increases definitely aren't helping with it. I mean, look at this. Nobody.
Oh yeah, but you sure did show up on time, right at the end of the month with your Xbox bad video.
Is buying this. I think problem 2 is
right, not a day late, right on time, right? Have you seen someone in the name in an obituary more than once? I've listened, man. I hope that this thing keeps on dying, right? I'll be honest, right? I love putting Xbox's dead in the title, right? It's just something about it, right? It's just something about it. It's been a minute since we've had some Xboxes dead, no kizzy.
That all these price increases, there is just so much that makes people think, look,
there we go.
Why would I buy an Xbox? Even if I had.
Now, this is fair, right? Those price increases, they're tweaking. And they didn't put it on sale during Black Friday. This is valid criticism.
$600. This is the discounted version. Usually it costs $650. They're basically being like, brother, why would I even get that? Digital Foundry, they also hit the nail on the head, which is that I do feel like just in general, a lot of games now are just not optimized as well on the Xbox Series X. If your options are, if you've got the same $600 and your options are to buy a PlayStation 5,
I'm not gonna lie. This right here, this is a self-report. They're saying they're doing far more traffic covering the Steam Deck. I've been trying to tell you niggas. I've been trying to tell y'all. The Steam Deck clears all these consoles. I did said it multiple times. If you're in the market for a device, right, and you're a console guy, fuck what they talking about. Get the Steam Deck. Get the Steam Deck, right? Get the Steam Deck.
Or an Xbox Series X. You know, it runs better. It looks better. It's not just even about the exclusives. Put the exclusives aside. If you're trying to get
put them to the side because they don't matter anymore.
A singular system, the PS5 is going to have more people online. It's going to have more sales. It's going to have cheaper stuff. And also...
Oh, that's not what Square Enix said. That's not what Square Enix said. And I didn't look that way with Astro Boy, right?
On top of everything else, the games just look better. And if you're trying to buy a console and you're trying to get that like best console experience, you're not trying to spend like $3,000 on a high-end gaming PC.
So there we go. And this is always somewhere in the mix where they start fear-mongering PC by saying misinformation, a $3,000 PC, right? Lying, right? When you can get a pretty good PC, right? For $1,000, you can do it for cheaper, right? But go ahead and lie and fear-monger PC, right? Because you guys know that the console days are numbered, right? You know, console hardware sales are at their lowest that they've ever been since 1995, right? Count your days, right? You know the clock is ticking.
You kind of have to go PlayStation because that's where the stuff doesn't look like crap.
You kind of have to go PlayStation because that's where the stuff doesn't look like crap. These guys are just rich with misinformation, right? Don't worry, the narrative is changing, right? Over time, you will be exposed.
But it does also come down to the final third prong, which is the fact that there just really isn't games. Now, I'm going to make an offensive joke here.
Uh-oh.
Xbox doesn't get the no games criticism the way the PS5 does, in the same sense that it's uncouth to laugh at a disabled person falling out of a wheelchair. It's uncouth to laugh at a disabled person falling out of a wheelchair. And I think this is the perfect way to put it, right?
What is this? This is the humor, right? All right. Hotshot saying Xbox brainwashed their player base by saying Game Pass this, Game Pass that. You made your player base not want to buy games anymore. Oh, shit. He's in here saying the Xbox guys don't buy games. I ain't heard that one in a minute, right? Are you an Xbox guy, Hotshot, right? Damn, right? Yeah, it does seem like he's been listening to Reforged. That definitely is a Reforged talking point.
PS5 does not have nearly enough exclusives. I feel like when PlayStation does release a game like Ghost of Yote, it's great. I love it. I cheerlead it. I play the hell out of it. I try to get the platinum. I mess with difficulties.
Yeah. My pony senses are tingling 1,000%. When he said that the Xbox ROG Ally, when he said that shit wasn't Xbox hardware, I was like, oh shit. I was like, I'm not even gonna get into it with this guy, right?
But that definitely doesn't happen enough. But I feel like...
All right, he can take that up with Microsoft in them, right?
At the same time, people say PlayStation doesn't have enough games.
Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, PlayStation is the devil, right? Nintendo is, you're trying to get me out of here, right? I can't say that, but you guys can read it, right? Xbox, PC is Jesus, right? Talk that shit, right? Talk that shit. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio, man. I appreciate it, right? You got to be careful, though, right? But he knows how to walk that tightrope. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio yet again. I'll give him another Yodelehu. Okay, Hotshot says, I have PC, I have a PlayStation 5, a Switch, a Slave 2. He says, I even still play on my old NES 8-bit, right? He said he's definitely a pony. Oh, yeah, I don't think you're beating the allegations,
because
dog.
I feel like that is a fair complaint. How is there like 80 million people have bought a PS5 and there's like less than 8 great exclusives? Great Astrobot. Okay, Last of Us remastered. But nobody even makes that point about Xbox because who cares? Xbox
So pretty much PlayStation is just doing remaster after remaster after remaster. Xbox is putting out games, but Xbox is dead, dude. Who cares, right? Talk about just a weird lose-lose situation, right? Insane.
So irrelevant. It is so dead.
Yeah, the pony channels care. Yes, they do, right? I mean, it's insane to me.
Nobody even cares to say, hey, why don't you have any games? Because at this point, people are basically saying, hey...
Reckless says, there's a sucker born every minute.
Why don't you have a console? I just saw so many people saying it's just a dead platform.
Oh, the black bond.
Blame the brain-dead fanboys for never asking for better. Blame Phil Spencer and the company for never doing better. Thankfully, Nintendo fans were smart enough to ask for better after the Wii U, and after that man left the company. I just
This you see this shit. This is insane, right? It's crazy. I think we got Hotshot. He's a part of the same sentiment. He has the same sentiment. He says no. He says no. It's hard to face reality. You think salty Nutella cares? Nigga, I could give a fuck about salty Nutella or whatever the hell. I don't care about that nigga, right? What that nigga got to do with me, right? Is that nigga in the room with us right now? I don't give a fuck about that nigga.
I think it's interesting that in a lot of ways...
Yeah, Hotshot is seething. He says, as if Skyrim hasn't been released 17 times or Halo 46 times.
This, I do think, is part of it. I do think that so many of the Xbox YouTubers really...
I've successfully stirred the pot, right? I'm getting good at this shit. I'll tell you that much.
Sold themselves on the next year is best. And I think this happens a lot, right? I think this happens a lot in gaming, which is that people are always excited about the possibility of what's coming over the horizon, right? That next cool thing.
I know. He's going to enjoy this next one that we got with Marlon, right?
The prospective teaser trailer. What is Intergalactic going to be like? When is not...
Yes.
Naughty Dog actually going to release a game, right? Are we going to get...
Right, and Naughty Dog releasing a game.
Nope. Not happening.
Right, yeah. When is Naughty Dog going to release the game so it can be like a timed exclusive for a year and a half?
In Astrobot 2, the potential is almost more exciting than the game itself.
Yeah.
And you just can't have that experience with Xbox anymore.
Yeah.
There is no Xbox potential.
Yes.
This is the last
no potential
year of Xbox.
Yes.
And like you would always expect, it doesn't end with a giant explosion or a crazy merger.
Oh, no.
It ends with a wet fart in an empty elevator. I saw
a wet fart in an empty elevator. Oh, well, at least no one was in there, right? Because that's the worst, right? At least no one was in there. Oh, poor Xbox. Damn, it couldn't even make it into 2026. Damn.
This article by Engadget, and I thought it was...
Oh, damn. Gamer Life Studio. Listen, you're going to get me in trouble, right? But shout out to Gamer Life Studio. I'll leave it at that. You're going to get me in trouble. We got to be careful.
Premature, but then I saw the Digital Foundry and Windows Central said their least traffic was related to Xbox videos. Amazon can't get rid of Xbox stock, and once again, it's unclear. Xbox dies in 2025.
And I'm pretty sure this is like a Nintendo fangirl or whatever, girl, right?
Thanks so much for watching this video. How do you feel about Xbox at this point? And how do you feel in general about...
How do we feel about Xbox? Nigga, you just gave us a 12-minute video. It's dead, dude.
I don't know. Just the entire console market. There's been a lot of data that just in
I think you'll be making another video about them in a week and a half.
General, if you want a console, you probably already have it. The growth has been rather bleak this year, and 2026 probably not going to be a lot better.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're obsolete, right?
I do think a lot of this just comes down to the price increases, right? It's harder and harder to sell somebody on an increasingly expensive hobby, right? Tell me your thoughts in the comments down below.
Yeah, thank God you were able to sell it to your girlfriend, right? Retail price.
And what did you get for Christmas? Did you get any great games? Tell me. If you got Expedition...
Yeah, now we're doing some weird shit. How do you feel about meth? Yeah. Oh, my God. Okay. So now you guys know what time it is, man. Hotshot says, I don't give a shit about broken creation engine games. I don't even know what the hell that is. I don't even know what he's talking about. I hope he's all right. Nonetheless, I hope you guys are ready for this. We're here in time. Yeah, very weird. Yeah, weird. I hope you guys are ready for this. There's a lot of misinformation, a whole lot of misinformation, a whole lot of similar things that we've been talking about leading up to this point, right? This is the culmination. As you guys already know, as you guys have already seen, I've laid the groundwork beautifully. It's looking like Xbox is dead, right? So we're going to get into this. We're going to discuss this. But before I do so, give me a quick second to take a piss, right? You guys already know. Snake's up in the chat. Marlon emojis in the chat. Yeah, Marlon. Oh, no, he's not begging today. But I don't think he's going to be praying today, but you never know with Marlon, right? But you guys already know what time it is. Get hype, get hype, get hype. Give me like 3 minutes, right? I'm about to hit the gas. I'll be right back. You guys know what time it is.
A nigga like me, man, I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of the ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic or something. Yeah, you know, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle. Hustling motherfucker. You a hustling motherfucker. What? The fuck you laughing at, me? You, man. Funny, man. You a hustling motherfucker, man. For real, baby. Fucking killing me, man. Well, you know me, baby. A nigga like me, man. I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of the ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic or something. Yeah, you know, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle.
Tell them, get hype, get hype, get hype. If you a Sony pony, hot shot. Get hype, get hype, get hype. Shout out to Devil. I said devil. Shout out to Deceiver. Shout out to my plug as well, man. This guy, he got me geeking tonight, right? Tonight's one of the times, right? Deceiver, relax. Relax. But shout out to the Deceiver. For real. Shout out to him, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, get hype. You dig? All right. Let's get it.
Everybody.
Hey, and shout out to Razor Ultron as well, yo. W's in the chat for Razor Ultron and Deceiver, man. Shout out to y'all, man.
This is your boy, Marlon. We are back at it. So you never miss out on the updates. Hope you guys had a Merry Christmas. Hope all is well with everyone. As we are
He's the L6. What did Marlon do to you? What do you mean it's... What do you mean? It's all love, right? Marlon, no care, right? See, you're behind, Fahim Scott. You haven't been here for like a couple of months, brother, or a couple of weeks. You're behind, brother, right? He shouted me out. It's all love, dude. What do you mean?
Approach the end of 2025.
Yeah,
literally
a business partner.
Under a week to go, and we'll be into the new year, man. So
Woo!
We do have some interesting topics to go over and discuss today.
Trust me, El Unico. I know he was.
And we also have one major article. Well, actually, two major articles to go over today. And I just found that these people that would normally, sit here and try to, I guess, I don't know, reason about the situation.
Oh, no. He didn't call me out. He mentioned me. He was like, oh yeah, 6. So blah blah blah, right? Me and Marlon, me and Marlon go way back, right? I try to tell you, man. Yeah, Marlon gave 6 his blessing. Yeah, for real, right? Shit, I think I'm an elite member right now. Yeah, I'm an elite member right now. What are you like?
Come on, you should know this.
I'm one of the elite members.
Especially the state that, Microsoft is in right now with the Xbox brand. Some of those, people I don't necessarily see anymore, or they're not as relevant as they used to be. But
damn. Say some names. Damn. He's saying he's seen some Xbox niggas. They done fell off. Damn. Say some names, Marlon.
2 articles here that we're going to go over. One of them is talking about, the Xbox brand in general, or just the Xbox console in general.
Maybe they need to talk about GTA 6.
Obviously died in 2025. And then the other one is talking about Digital Foundry and,
Oh, Fahim Scott said, to be honest, 6, you and him are my face. Oh, I appreciate that, man. I'm glad that you're here, my brother.
Their take on, Xbox as a whole and, content creation wise as a whole. And also, too, we're going to cover another article here from CNBC. This is regards to like the sales, like, how the series consoles are selling in
console sell, yes.
2025. And stacking that up to even something that launched in 2017 with the Nintendo Switch.
The Nintendo, a little bit of Nintendo Switch in there. Okay.
All sad. And I've said this before, like the console wars is long over with. And there shouldn't even be any console wars to begin with.
Then what are you doing? And it's very odd for you to bring that up. Very odd for you to bring that up before you start all this. Right, let me get on my psychologist 6. Very interesting that you just bring that up, right? Oh man, you forgot to wear your Xbox hat, right? You forgot to wear your Xbox hat, Marlon. That's all I'm saying.
It mainly comes down to what games you want to play, right? And, where you want to play them at.
Okay.
For me, I found myself playing more on PC than I...
Oh, brother, please. That PC gets no playtime, right? You'd be on that PS5 and you'd be on that Nintendo. Granted, people didn't show me the playtime with the Nintendo.
Nope. Not happening.
I barely be on Nintendo, but don't you sit here and try to play like you be on PC. No, you don't.
You on my Xbox. That's just the way it's been for a while now. And, it's just because...
Shout out to Gamer Live Studio, man. He says, shut the fuck up, Marlon. Software is king, not a console dummy. Yes, I agree. I agree with that. W statement, one of the realest shit I've heard, man. Software is king, not console. I agree with that, for real.
Because I get more performance
playing on PC than I do on my Xbox.
Yeah, and on your PlayStation and your PS5 Pro too, right? Right.
So there's that. And for some people, they find PC Game Pass to be better, more affordable for them, and they can still take advantage of Game Pass.
Yeah, at least for now, right?
And
had Marlon beat Metroid yet? One of his game of the years? No. Come on, brother.
You should know this.
That game is not getting beat or played.
All those things, which, granted, I think it's fine, right? If you just solely game on PC, but putting myself into the equation, yeah, I do more on PC than I do on my Xbox console. And
what about your PlayStation? You see how he's approaching this, right? Very odd, right?
I feel like going into 2026, this is going to be a very crucial year for Microsoft to come out swinging, because next year is a big year for them. The 25th anniversary of Xbox. They do have a lot of games that they have coming out in 2026. And the issue here is obviously no more
so it's a big year. They have a lot of games coming out, right? But there's an issue, right? What's the issue?
And the issue here is obviously no more console exclusive, which we already
okay. Of course, right? So that's what it is. Oh, that's what it always is, right? Isn't this like the root of all the problems? Okay, so it's going to be a big year. They're going to put out a lot of games, but no console exclusives. Okay.
Know this already, but
yeah,
my question
we know
is,
this.
before we get into all these stories, are
and I'm glad you called them that. Stories about Xbox, right? And I mean, man, what a discussion this is going to be today, right? As of lately, these last few days, right? Lord knows what you've been talking about, right? Very, very unforgettable, right? A whole lot of cup shaking, right? But, when it's Xbox bad, I don't know. It brings something out of you PlayStation guys, right? It's when you guys get into top form, right? And you start talking about more exclusives, right? You start talking about a console sales, right? It's like a fish getting in water, right? It's good. That's why, I like when you guys lean into the Xbox bad. I'll be honest, right? Prime entertainment.
Microsoft going to do different? Because I feel like
Nathan,
whatever surprise they have for 2026, that's great. That's wonderful. But, this next generation Xbox console that they're going to be coming out with, it's going to be very interesting, right? Because
is it going to come out? Because last month you said that it was canceled, right?
It's a PC hybrid, right? And I feel like that could be an advantage for Microsoft, going into next year or whenever this console is going to be coming out, maybe 2027 at this point, especially with the RAM shortages and stuff. I can see Microsoft clawing.
Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, don't listen to Marlon. The shill, go buy or build a PC. Yeah, literally. Go buy a PC 1,000%. Right? Buy or build one. I recommend the custom, right? The custom build, but I mean, it's just funny. This is the guy who'll get up here and
now's the time to shell out the funds.
Interesting.
It's way back in some way, shape, or form, probably better than this generation, because this is the worst. Honestly, I mean, you don't need a book to tell you that. This is by far the worst generation for Microsoft, period.
I mean, you can say that across the board, right? I mean, I've never heard someone just sum it up and say this is the worst gen for Microsoft. I usually say people, this is the worst gen in gaming, right? Because all the console prices went up, right? All these guys started charging $70 for a game. Now they're trying to charge $80, but I guess we're just doing Xbox bad, right? No, Xbox One gen was worse. I mean, the beginning of the gen, it was definitely a drought when it came to games, right? But in the later half, there has been a lot more games, right? I definitely think they've been having a lot of games the last few years.
Hands down. Rough launch in 2020, which I told everybody that Microsoft should have just hold.
Yeah, this is misinformation. I mean, aren't they like the number one publisher or some shit like that? Like I said, in the beginning of the gen, there was a drought, right? But they picked it up in the later half, right? You know, they've been putting out a shit ton of games.
Off completely, you know, from this generation, or even launching in 2020. Maybe they should have launched like maybe 2 years later or something, but everybody needs money, right? So, hey, here you go. Launch in 2020, 0 games, and it affected them. It affected the momentum of the synergy between Xbox fans and the series consoles. And not only that too, but
it affected the synergy.
Majority of the generation was sort of lukewarm. Let's call it for what it really is. Things didn't start shifting into high gear until after Starfield, right? When we start getting Hellblade 2 and start getting Indiana Jones, then we was like, okay, well, Microsoft is waking up. And that's far down in the generation, bro. So when you think about it, it's like they haven't started warming up for like a year and a half into the generation. Let's keep it a buck. You know what I mean? Yeah.
So is he getting mad about how the state of how it was in the beginning of the gen? Am I reading this correctly? Because I think he's saying like, hey, they done heat up, right? They didn't heat it up, but it took them a minute to heat up. You know, I guess that's what he's saying, right?
There were some games.
Yeah.
Games.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Sony's still warming up. Yeah. You know, I think Sony's not going to heat up at all this gen, right? You know, they're getting 1 to 2 tentpole titles a year, right? This is insane, right? Meanwhile, Xbox had like, what, 12 games this year? These niggas, 1 to 2 tentpole titles, but what are they going to say? Oh, but exclusive. Even though the games they're talking about aren't exclusive. They all go to PC.
Forza Horizon 5, Halo Infinite, you know, let's just keep it a buck. That wasn't the greatest. All right. I mean, it was okay, but it's not on the level of all the other great Halo games that we've been playing for years. All right. So really, Microsoft has not gotten their bearings in until end of 2024, like 2024.
Look, we got Soul Reaver. He says, so Sony hasn't started yet. Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, it's looking like it's a drought, right? What were the games this year? Ghost of Yote and what's it called? What was the other one? Death Stranding 2? Don't get me wrong, right? I do think Death Stranding 2 is going to be good. I enjoyed the first one, but I mean, Ghost of Yote seemed lackluster. Nobody really talked about it, right?
Like around the time when we had, you know,
Spider-Man 2 was ass, right? I mean, God of War Ragnarok, ass. I mean, am I missing something?
All the other bigger stuff that we knew was coming out. Hellblade 2, you know.
What up, Spectre?
Indiana Jones and The Great Circle, you know, like all those bigger games that a lot of people have been waiting on for the longest time. And then we start looking at the quality of those games and we're like, okay, all right, cool.
McQuality, right? So, I mean, better late than never, right? I'll be honest, right? In the beginning of the gen, it was dry, right? That's literally what I said when he started talking about this shit. But seems like now they're pumping out games, you know? So that's what I'm saying. I say it all the time. Are we getting in the hot tub time machine? Are we upset about the past? Are we talking about how shit is now, right? I don't know.
This looks fantastic. But I don't know, man.
I don't know either, Marlon. Like I'm very confused what you're talking about right now.
Going into next generation now, being that that's what they're touting, it worries me a little bit.
What are they touting? What? What is he saying?
Just a little bit, because I think after this console generation, Bobby Cook, let's go, bro. Thank you.
We will make our own destiny.
Appreciate you, Bobby, helping us to end off the year strong with the memberships. So that puts us at 74.
Woo!
Let me go ahead and update that.
Marlon, please change the color of this. We need to make the gold more bright, right? More people need to see the gold.
At one, and let's get the ball rolling.
Woo! Bam!
We will make our own destiny.
Night of the Cypher says, legit 12 games this year, and he's worried for Xbox, not the others. He's just weird. Yeah, you know, I thought it's very odd too, right? But, you know, I'll hear him out, right?
Hands emoji.
Shout outs to the wife. Thank you so much, baby. Thank you so much. Love you. So yeah, let's get back in the huddle. So, you know, Hellblade.
Let's get back in the huddle. Is it third and fourth? Wait, is it going up or down? I'm confused. It's going down, right? It's very odd how he's done it, but it's like a countdown, right? He's counting down, right? He's saying a whole bunch of Nathan. Yes, precisely.
Hellblade 2, you know what I'm saying?
Where is he getting this information from to form these opinions? I think he's just speaking from his heart.
And that was in 2024. Man, time really flies. Yeah. So we had Hellblade 2 in 2024, right? Then, you know, we had Indiana Jones and The Great Circle. Like 2024 was literally the best year, I would say, for Xbox.
So then what are you worried about? Then what are you upset about?
Hands down. Because 2022, nothing, right?
Okay. What? He's like jumping from 2022 to 2024 to 2025. I'm like, brother, can we establish a fucking timeline? This nigga's going all over the place. He's literally, in order to say that they have no games, he's going back to 2022. This nigga's traveling back in time to make his to use a narrative.
You know, Phil was like, look, man, we don't have anything ready to go, blah, 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 blah. 2021, you know, call that for what you will, right? But 2022, nothing. 2023, you know what I mean? We had, you know, Starfield and we had Redfall. That was a disaster.
Oh. And then, yeah. Yeah, Redfall was ass, right? I know some of y'all get mad, right? But that shit was ass, right?
24, that's when Microsoft started heating up a little bit. And it's like, that's kind of crazy, you know, to even think, right? And then going into 2025, you know, then they start heating up a little bit more, start dropping, you know.
He said, okay, so going into 2025, they started heating up a little bit more, right? But you literally just said 45 seconds ago that 2024 was their best year of the gen. Right? This is what I mean, Marlon. I don't know what you're saying. It seems like you're saying a whole bunch of Nathan. Right? But, you know, you're opening up. You know, I guess maybe you didn't have a monologue, right? I'll give you some time to warm up. I know how it goes, right? Hopefully you can pull it together because you're literally saying nothing right now. And I mean that. You're saying nothing.
More bangers and stuff like that. And then going into 2026, well, the catalog is crazy. So really and truly, I would say...
Okay, so now going into 2026, the catalog is crazy. What?
About a year and a half, right? Microsoft had finally, like, turned up the heat a little bit over the course of 5 years. That's not good, y'all. That's not good. You know what I'm saying? That is not good. And I'm saying this from an Xbox fan standpoint, and believe me, I have tons...
Oh, yeah, okay, because I was wondering where the Xbox had it. It's a good thing you have a controller.
Of Xbox... controllers and accessories. Like, I am a diehard Xbox fan. I support Microsoft. I buy their controllers.
Oh yeah.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
I buy their stuff, you guys. I'm a fan.
I buy their headsets. I buy their consoles. Like,
we know you do that.
Subscribe to Game Pass. Like, coming from someone that loves Xbox, loves the controller. It's one of the greatest controllers of all.
Yeah. Oh, DCG channeling. Yes, he is doing the Dreamcast guy right now. Holy shit. Yeah, he's literally doing the Dreamcast guy right now. Insane.
All time. But let's keep it a buck here. Microsoft haven't really had a major W since...
Nigga, didn't he just say that 2024 was like their best year of the gen and that it had games? Like, what the fuck?
The Xbox 360. We don't need an article that we're about to partake into today to tell us that. They haven't really had a major W since Xbox 360, right? And I've said it numerous times. I'm like, bro, how can we fix this?
He literally just said that their 2026 catalog was insane, that they had games. I mean, this is insane. And all I'm saying is, you know, a couple of people brought it up. This is how you feel, right? I mean, you know, maybe he just has really high expectations, right? Which is fair, right? But then explain why you be up here dick riding PlayStation. All right, because I mean, let's just be real. It's looking like they're getting 1 to 2 tentpole titles a year.
This generation going into the next. Because let's face it, Microsoft is kind of basically done now. And all they're trying to do now is getting things into high gear with next generation. So it's kind of...
Microsoft is basically done now. So all that they're trying to do is get things into high gear for next generation. Just listen. Like, I mean, there's This is nonsense. Just hear it.
Because let's face it, Microsoft is kind of basically done now, and all they're trying to do now is getting things into high gear with next.
They're done. They're just getting things into high gear, right? And this is what I mean. Like, he's so used to the narrative of, Xbox dead, Xbox done, even as he's talking about them releasing, games. The shit that matters, right? The shit that gamers really care about. And now, granted, I am a PC guy, right? I could care less about this, a PlayStation or an Xbox or any of that shit. But the games is what really matters. And even though he knows that Xbox is cranking it up, they're putting out games, right? If you want to talk about whether they're good games, more quality or whatever, that's a whole nother discussion. But at the end of the day, these niggas are putting out games. Meanwhile, they're still done, right? You see how those things don't. Those two things can't be true at the same time, right? It's just he's just saying nothing, right? Am I crazy, or didn't he previously say that Sony is finally kicking things into high gear? I mean, he was literally crashing out about PlayStation a week ago. What was crazy is not too long ago, when he was contemplating about the hip hop gamer rumor about Steam going to PlayStation, he gave Microsoft its flowers. You guys remember that shit? He literally pulled out the flowers.
Generation. So it's kind of like, okay, wow, okay, well, this generation was not great. This year was a disaster for Microsoft. Why was it a disaster? Because they went up on the price 3 different times, which we already know this already.
Okay, I'll be fair. That was some bullshit, right? That is some bullshit. That's fair criticism.
That hurted Microsoft, right?
Yeah, that did hurt them.
Into 2025, oh yeah, we're not doing no more exclusive. That's another big blow again.
Oh, big blow.
Right? So going up on the price 3 times.
You peep, that was the big blow, right? Not the price going up. The exclusives. Yeah, that was the big blow. That's what really hurted them.
Not doing any more exclusive. And the biggest one, $30 a month for freaking Game Pass, right? That's another big blow again. So you already weren't.
Yeah, that's a big blow for real. That's some bullshit.
Performing as well as you should, right? Throughout this entire generation. So it part of me is just kind of like, well, Microsoft.
I mean, but when he says this, is he talking about with console sales or is he talking about like games? That's why it's just weird. Niggas will say stuff like this, but it's really just their opinions, right? They don't have any metrics. They don't have any data showing this, right? And I'm pretty sure he's going to get into move the needle and everything, right? It's just odd, right? Very odd to kind of pin down what he's trying to say.
Microsoft just completely gave up, right? Obviously.
Yeah, $30 is some bullshit, right? I wouldn't pay no damn $30. I know some of you guys pay that shit. I wouldn't do that shit, right? I was on Ultimate for the 20, right? But when they did that shit, fuck no. I just went back down to PC Game Pass, right? If they raised that shit up, then I'm out.
We listened to that interview with Phil Spencer, in regards to the biggest generation to lose, which is obviously this generation. No, well, not this generation, the PS4 generation. Let me correct myself.
Okay, so now we're talking about the PS4 generation.
The PS4 generation was the biggest generation to lose. And then you come in this generation and lose again, probably even worse than the previous generation.
So you come in, you hear what he's saying? He says you come in and you probably lose. Like he's just literally saying nothing.
Probably even worse than the previous generation, which is absolutely insane. So what's going to help Microsoft in 2027 or whenever they do come out with
lose what? I guess the console war, right? Of console sales, right? A console sales. Not only did they lose, they died. Yes, yes, they died as well.
The next Xbox is this hybrid. This hybrid. I feel like this hybrid have a place, but it also is going to come down.
Yeah, it'd have a place
to the price. Like I said, games is not an issue anymore for Microsoft, right? Yeah.
What?
Come down to the price. Like I said, games is not an issue anymore for Microsoft.
I mean, you could have just said that a lot earlier, right? I knew you were just saying nothing, right? So we're not talking about the games. Then what are we talking about?
Right? Yeah, I'm expecting early next year more layoffs because Satya is literally beating on his chest like he's King Kong. And he's like, look, bro, if you are not on board with AI, then you got to leave. Look it up if you think I'm lying. He's already touting. He's like, look, bro, like if you're not on board with AI, then you got to go. You understand what I'm saying? So I make.
Oh, damn. PlayStation has won the console war hands down. Dallas Haskett talking that shit. Games, isn't that what matters the most? I mean, that's what I would have thought.
Expected more layoffs, more studio shutdowns, all this type of stuff at the early part of next year. It's coming. Get ready for it. Okay? So I need you guys to understand and hear what I'm saying, right?
It's crazy because I seen this shit. I wanted to show you guys this shit. Look at this shit. I seen this tweet, right? He's talking about AI. Square Enix, right? You know, these guys love Square Enix, right? Even though these guys, didn't show up and buy the game. Square Enix plans to use generative AI to automate approximately 70% of repetitive Q&A debugging tasks by the end of 2027. They are aiming to improve efficiency and reduce costs and quality assurance processes. It's looking like AI is taking over, dude. Right? I mean, if they're using this shit for like debugging and small shit like this, like I said, I don't think it's a big issue. I think the way these guys try to make it seem is like they're literally asking AI to make them a fucking game, right? When I just think it's a weird way of trying to spin it, if that makes any sense, right? Crazy. Wait, y'all play games? I'm playing the console sales. Yeah, I mean, apparently. If people made a Concord, then bring on the AI. I mean, yeah, that is true. That is true. Concord, I heard Concord didn't use any AI at all.
Right now. This article that we're about to go over is a long freaking article.
Oh, God.
Buckle up and get ready because this is stuff.
Oh, yeah, buckle up. We're about to have an Xbox bad article. I hope you guys are ready.
Stuff that I've been talking about for years now. I don't even know how much more times I need to talk about it, but maybe you might listen to this actually.
You'll conveniently talk about it right around the end of the month, conveniently, like everyone else is. We get it.
3 different individuals today talking about, and these are high-class journalists. These are high-class influencers that are talking about the same issues that we've been having for years.
Guys people that you want to be like. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's see what they got to say. Yeah, high class. The fuck that mean, right? Are they're not more high class than your elite members, the fuck? How you talking about, right? Yeah, the journalists for sure, yes.
Next generation is like, okay, what needs to freaking change? What are we? Because
oh yeah, he was a journalist in his last. Yeah, literally, didn't he say he was doing that shit at one point? Journalists, okay, I shouldn't listen to them. Yeah, exactly.
Try to tell you boys, like Game Pass is gonna go up again. Game Pass is gonna go up in price. No doubt. If you crying about $30 now, then you're gonna be crying when it goes up again next year. It's gonna go up again next year.
And it's funny how he says like crying. It's almost like he talking shit, right? I mean, people are upset and critiquing the shit because they don't want the price to go up. But it's funny how he calls it crying, right?
This is not good. It's not good at all because
he said, "Let the fuck around and find out. Not our problem." Yeah, I mean, that's like saying Netflix is gonna go up. That's like saying PlayStation Plus is gonna go up. That's like saying the price of gas is gonna go up. I mean, yeah, prices go up. I think it's some bullshit when they raise the prices, but if they do that shit, then people are out. It's funny because when they raised the prices last time, didn't people cancel so quick that the website crashed, right? I mean, people get out of there.
People are responding the way they are now when it comes to Xbox and how they feel about Xbox and not even buying the console during this holiday season, and they didn't sell as much. Right? Sony sold really well. Nintendo sold.
Interesting. I thought they were down 40% with the hardware, right?
Sold really well.
And I thought that Nintendo was down 10% with the hardware. I thought you reported on this.
Microsoft, not so much.
Yeah, I think Microsoft was down, what was it, 70% or 75%? PlayStation was down 40%, right? And Nintendo was down 10%, right?
Right. And so it's kind of like, again, the price. So going into next generation, that's going to also work against them because, yes, every device is an Xbox. Every screen is an Xbox. That's cool and all, but you still have...
Oh, they really don't like that every screen is an Xbox. Oh, what do you mean that's cool and all, right? That's the solution to what you're talking about. You're talking about how they don't sell consoles, so they're giving people more ways to access their ecosystem because they know there's people not trying to buy their console. Like, how do these guys not understand this shit, right? As much as they talk about it, right? As much as they talk about it.
A brand, you still have a reputation to uphold, and you still have
that's exactly right. They hate having more options. Yeah, it just doesn't sit right with them.
Consoles on the market. You're still making consoles, for Christ's sake. So it's kind of like, okay, pricing is going to be very...
Oh, that's bad because they're not gatekeeping. Oh, yeah, that is true.
Very important. So is either they're going to do the same thing that they're doing this generation, where they're going to have a lower tier one. Hopefully they don't strip the VRAM, you know what I'm saying? And then we go through the same thing again. Or maybe they might have one with this drive and one without this drive at a lower price point. We don't know. We're just going to have to wait and see. But price...
No. Obviously, that's not what we're going to do. We're going to spread rumors and misinformation. That's what you did, right? That's exactly what you did multiple times. That's what you're slick doing right now. You guys are gonna speculate. You're gonna run with whatever Reddit rumor you see because that's what you do. Because you don't care about credibility. All you care about is whatever is the hot topic of the day, like this bullshit was. But go ahead, right? Go ahead and talk about how Ekbach is dead, right? While you made it your whole damn title for today, right? I just find that a little bit odd, right? Very odd.
Is very, 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 very important. And even still, the only reason why I think that the Xbox Hybrid would sell very well is because of the hybrid functionality, the hybrid DNA of the machine itself.
Oh, yeah, the DNA of the machine itself. This nigga been watching Terminator or something. Oh, what is he talking about?
Right? It's not about exclusivity anymore because that's out of the window.
Then why do you keep on bringing it up? It's out of the... You're right. It is out of the window across the board. So why do you keep on bringing it up?
What is keeping people to go back to the Xbox console? What is the reason to buy an Xbox console right now in end of 2025, going into 20?
I mean, you can ask that question across the board, right?
26. Well,
yeah, to ask the question is to answer it.
If you do love the Xbox ecosystem and you don't care for PC.
Well, wait a minute. Yeah, why did you buy one? Right? Wait a minute, nigga, you got one up in the corner, right? Yeah, like, come on.
Plain and simple, right? That if you do love the console experience, right? And
oh yeah, because it's a plug and play. Ain't that the dumb shit y'all be saying?
The ecosystem, and you don't care for PC. That's the only reason to buy an Xbox console right now. But most of you guys already own a higher end PC or mid to high or even
a high end PC. See, this is what they think of PC gamers. This is another form of misinformation they spread. If you're a PC gamer, you got like a 4080, like you just got a high end PC, dude.
Oh, and PC. And granted, you don't even need a console, at least nowadays, right? Because everything now is
so then why are you asking? Did he just say that you don't need a console?
High or even low end PC. And granted, you don't even need a console, at least.
It's like his narratives, it's like his wires are getting crossed. He's contradicting himself like within the same statement. This is crazy, right?
Nowadays, right? Because everything now is, you can play it on another platform. Right now, we got GeForce Now getting upgraded again, right? Yep. And most people are like, yo, shoot, why am I buying an Xbox console when I could just play in the clouds? All I need is a controller, right? And Microsoft just updated xCloud to 1440p. So really and truly, you don't necessarily need to buy an Xbox console. So it's like literally dead weight right now.
I mean, you can say that about all the consoles, right? You don't need a console. Marlon switching brands. I mean, he's saying a whole lot of Nathan, right? He's hitting every talking point of like every different hardware, right? He's hitting PC talking points about you don't need a console. He's hitting PlayStation fanboy talking points. I mean, he's all over the place.
You know what I mean? Costco's try to stop selling. There's other retailers.
Yeah, so now Costco quit selling. So now we're talking about how Costco isn't selling Ekbach.
That are not selling them because they're not flying off the shelves, right? I can almost get.
I mean, well, across the board, hardware sales are down. Marlon, come on.
Come on, you should know this.
Only reason I say you should know this is because you reported on this, right? You reported on how Microsoft was down, like I think it was either 70 or 75%. PlayStation was down 40%. And Nintendo was down 10%, right? You talked about this.
I guarantee you, if a Series X was $300 or something like that, or $399, it would sell more. No doubt. No doubt. Even though we don't have exclusivity anymore. I'm not asking you, I'm telling you. If that
Why does he keep on bringing up exclusivity?
that joint was $399 or less, it would be flying off the shelves. Because make no mistake, the Series X.
Yeah, but Reforge told us it was all because of Xbox. Yeah, I heard that Xbox was the one holding down those numbers, dude.
And I've said it before, and I'm going to say it again. And I don't care what happens on that hill. I will continue to say it on that hill, bro, until I can't
Oh, you know what happens on that hill, but go
say
ahead.
it no more, right? Pricing is very, very important. When you look at the Series X, it's a beast of a console. It's just,
So now pricing is important, but you were just saying, oh, you guys are crying about Game Pass being $30, right? So now you're willing to die on the hill for consumers who care about pricing. But before you were likening it to goddamn people crying about the price. Interesting.
poorly developed for the majority of this generation. It wasn't fully utilized majority of the generation. Why is that? Because we had a bunch of lazy freaking developers, even Microsoft first party developers that was dropping the freaking ball and the soap during.
You said what is going on in his mind right now?
Why is that? Because we had a bunch of lazy freaking developers, even Microsoft first party developers that was dropping the freaking ball and the soap.
Dropping the ball and the soap. Yeah, and this guy needs to read off a script. Yeah, he's a little bit off today. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, pause. Like, I'm gonna have to throw a flag on the play. This is what I mean. Like, this is not a serious conversation, right? This is just fanboy antics. Right? This is not a serious conversation at all. This is just a whole bunch of nonsense.
During the peak, I wouldn't even say peak, but during the most demanding times when Xbox gamers
So we can add that to the list of Xbox. They dropped the soap.
needed to see what the machine can do the most, right? When Xbox fans needed Microsoft to push the needle
I told you.
go
Woo!
above.
I told you I could play bingo. I told you that this nigga was gonna sit here and say, goddamn, move the needle and everything. I mean, come on, right? Come on, you should know this. Here we go again.
And beyond, they dropped the ball numerous times. Oh no, here you go again, another 30 FPS game, and we both know. As Series X owners, we felt cheated on. You see what I'm saying?
Niggas felt cheated on. Okay, interesting.
We felt like we got scammed. Like what the heck is going on here, bro?
Yeah, says the guy with the PS5 Pro sitting behind him.
Like, why can't we get what this machine was designed to freaking do? And this is why I try to tell you boys, power don't mean nothing in the grand scheme of things unless it's fully utilized. If you're not going to fully utilize power, it's a waste of time. I've learned that. A lot of us have learned that.
Oh, so power doesn't matter unless it's utilized. Like, what? What an empty statement. And he loves to say this all the time. Like, this is what I mean by word salad. So power doesn't matter unless people know what to do with that power. Then it matters. Like, what?
5 years ago. So you can talk about T-flops all you freaking want in the grand scheme of things, unless you are a programmer or a developer.
And you're neither one of those, but you love talking about this shit. All the dumb shit that you console fanboys love to glaze, the ray tracing, the path tracing, all that bullshit.
Nonsense you're talking.
And that's nonsense you talk. I didn't see you jump out your seats for goddamn water physics. Like, what are you talking about?
If the games are not looking good and
yeah, funny. He didn't say he felt scammed by that Switch 2 police state cards. Oh, God. That shit's the real culprit, right? If anything needs to be talked about, God damn it, it's the shit that they're doing, right? I think it's very un-American. The way that they lock that shit down, right? Free all my niggas who got their Switches locked down, right? who got their shit shut off.
Good. It's a waste of your freaking time. Change the conversation here. And I've been wanted Microsoft to strike back and go up against Sony.
Oh, here
Why
we go.
do you think Sony gets so comfortable?
Oh,
do whatever they want to do.
So now here's a competition cope, right? And not a console warrior, by the way. That's why he started this whole entire little speech with, I'm not a console warrior, right? He just wants to see a console warrior. He wants to see a back and forth fight, right? With console sales, right? That's all that it is. I mean, this is insane.
You saw between the two, they're the Apple. They're literally.
And the funniest thing about this shit is they'll then turn around and say, this is why Sony only puts out 1 to 2 games a year. This is what they'll say. They'll say, this is why it's such a drought. Because Microsoft isn't selling consoles. Right? They'll say, there's no more competition, right? I mean, this is the bullshit. These are the hoops that these guys jump through. These are the narratives, right? And I mean, it looks like we're going to bring them right into 2026 again.
The Apple between the two. They're literally Apple, bro. Apple.
Yeah. Marlon is saying,
we need war.
Exactly. Sony get comfortable because you ponies glaze them no matter what they do. I mean, they're the console they're the console choice of the casual, and people are locked to their digital libraries, right? Like, people know what time it is, right?
Come on, you should know this.
You know, it is what it is, right? That's why I think it was smart for Microsoft to make their games on all platforms and everything, to tap into that ecosystem, right? And as you see, the games were selling.
Whatever. Apple don't even really have any competition. Who else is stepping to Apple right now? Nobody can step to Apple. Apple do whatever they want. They launch their phones, MacBooks, whenever who's stepping to them? Nobody is stepping to them.
He just likes to get behind corpos and glaze them, huh?
Right? And they do the same stuff over and over and over. Just this
nigga, fuck Apple. Why are we glazing Apple?
Itty bitty change. They might say, the screen is brighter.
And should I own an iPhone, nigga? Fuck Apple, right? Like, who cares about Apple, right? I thought we were talking about Xbox and PlayStation, right? Or whatever the hell, right? I thought we were just getting into how you wanted to see a back and forth. I don't know. Like what are we doing?
You know what I mean? You get better battery and this and that, but it's the same friggin' phone that you had from last year. The lens is bigger now, so you can zoom in a little bit more. Pictures.
Like the PS5 Pro. Like the PS5 Pro. They, they put 3 stripes on the side of the damn thing. And added frame gen. It's $750, right? And you guys just bought it, even though it did what your PS5 did. Yeah.
You see, look.
Now I see why he's breaking up. Yeah, see, look. Yeah, now I see the correlation.
Look, more detail at nighttime.
Yeah, more detail at nighttime. Yeah, it's a perfect analogy.
I mean, you got 5 times more the zoom, and it's
exactly. And then that leaves me, right? I'm watching you guys react to Digital Foundry, and I'm looking through one eye, right, with my good eye and shit. Pause. Looking, and I'm like, God damn, I can't tell a difference, right? I can't tell a difference at all. Very similar, just a bad mid-gen refresh. I've heard people say it was a mid-gen downgrade, actually, right? But you've got it proudly behind you as decoration, right?
Bro, like, I don't want to zoom in all
the stripes make it go faster. Vroom, vroom. Yeah, I like that analogy. I see why he did that.
Freaking way on something. Like, it's not, it's less blurry than before. The chip. Yeah. You know what I mean? The
Nigga, this is how you sound when you talk about this PS5 Pro update. Do you not see what you're doing right now? This is exactly what you sound like when you talk about, with the PSSSR and the algorithm, this is going to be huge, right? I mean, oh my God, right? Reckless says you just need to look harder for the PlayStation greatness. Yeah, maybe I'll see it over time, right?
A16 chip. Oh man, it has more cores and more threads. And the reality.
Yeah, just like how you be when you be reading those Moore's Law is Dead articles. Exactly like how you be.
What is, you ain't even gonna be pushing the more cores and more threads that the chip has to offer. So come on, you should know this. All right. So again, all that talk.
My brother-in-law has a PS5 and a Portal. He's never even opened. Dude's casual as fuck. Plays Madden. Says PlayStation is just a name he knows. Casuals. Hey, that it is what it is, right? He doesn't realize that's the exact parallel with PlayStation. I'm glad he brought that shit up. I mean, That was a great explanation of what they do.
Market and talk. And it's if you and most of the apps, even though,
Yeah, and the funny thing is, you talk about marketing talk, your ass be out here running that shit. That's why niggas think that the shit is extremely goofy, right? Because you'll sit here. I don't know why I keep on right clicking. You'll sit here and run with this market talk, almost as if like you're in with PlayStation or some shit.
on the iPhone and even on let's change the subject for a little minute. You know, on the MacBook, you barely putting a dent into it. That's how I felt with the Series X, right? The Series X was more powerful than the base PS5, but at the same time, we still didn't get the results until we got to Hellblade 2, in my opinion. By the time we got to Hellblade 2, I was like, okay, fine.
But I thought you said that you play on your PC more than your Xbox. So you played it on your Xbox? You played Hellblade 2 on your Xbox instead of your PC? Brother, you missed out, nigga. I'm telling you right now, Hellblade 2 looked insane. Now, granted, it was a short-ass game. That shit was wild. Like, that was one of the few games where there was, like, a cutscene, and I was watching that shit. And now, granted, I did smoke a fat-ass blunt before I played this shit. And I thought it was a cutscene. I'm like, damn, I'm supposed to be moving and shit. Like, that shit looked crazy. That was an insane game.
Finally, but that was 2024. Well, I guess if you can.
Yeah, like a year ago, right? About to be 2 years now.
Counted, you know, Hivebusters, but Hivebusters was an Xbox One game that got enhanced for Series X. So I guess if you want to count Hivebusters, besides Hivebusters,
okay, now where's the PlayStation game that pushed that, right? That pushed those limits, that looked next gen, right? Because I'll go as far as to say Hellblade looked next gen, right? That was the one game where I'm like, damn, this was insane, right? Hellblade 2 on my 4090 was the best looking game I've ever seen. Yeah, I mean, I can understand someone saying that for real, right? Like, that shit was insane. Like I said, I thought I was in a cutscene. You know, the cutscene ends. I'm thinking I'm still in the cutscene. It's like, nah, it's time for you to move, right? Like, the game looked amazing. Shout out to Why So Serious. He says, Marlon dresses like a Patriot popsicle. Pause. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this ice blue hoodie he be wearing, man. But, yeah, he be on some Frozone shit, man. Shout out to Why So Serious, man. I played it on 4080. Even Hellblade 1 was looking kind of spicy. Yeah, I know. Good games, for sure.
Hellblade 2, like, which other game that really showed us what the series consoles could really do?
Okay, and what about, we could say the same thing with PlayStation, right? What are the games that really showed you what PlayStation could do?
I guess you can throw Starfield in there, but Starfield had all sorts of unoptimization issues.
Shout out to Hero Culture. He says, okay, a PS5 Pro is getting an update. So what? What good is an update when first-party games are so scarce? This guy sounds like a door-to-door salesman. What a clown. Yeah, I agree. He does sound like a door-to-door salesman. And it is very scarce, right? I mean, look at where we're at right now, right? We somehow stumbled past the fact that Microsoft is selling a lot of games, right? At one point, he said that we're done. We're kicking it into high gear, but they're done. Like, what? Right? And then he stumbles past, you know, games like Indiana Jones and whatnot and says, oh, you know, those games were good, quality and everything, but they're not exclusive, right? And console sales. I mean, this dude is just all over the place. And the elephant in the room is PlayStation is getting like one tentpole title a year, right? It's insane, right? If you have those high standards, that's fine. But will you keep that same energy when we're talking about your beloved PlayStation? Right? Because we've seen you get tilted over it, right? Look at the Discord. All right, bet I will look at it, man. But shout out to Hero Culture, man. I appreciate it. Let me look at this shit.
Bugs, glitches, frame rate was erratic all over the place and everything. So I guess
my boy Pickle says, meanwhile, the PlayStation Store, yeah, literally 2K, Fortnite, Madden 26, FIFA, Roblox, Grand Theft Auto, Arc Raiders, college football. Yeah, as I expected, right? Now, granted, Ghost of Yote is down there, right? It's in front of Avatar, Pandora's, right? Shout out to Ghost of Yote. I see it down there in the third row, right? But yeah, I expected as much, right?
You really can't count Starfield, something really groundbreaking and meaningful. So, bro, it was a dime a dozen in terms of the freaking games. Now we're going into 2026 now, and things are starting to heat up, and everybody is kind of like, okay, well, Microsoft.
But I thought you said 2024 was their best year. So now things are just starting to heat up in 2026. Okay. After they released what was it? 12 games or some shit like that this year?
I've already officially said we're moving on. Wait, what? We're moving on? Bro, like that's what I'm saying. Like, and it makes me feel like Microsoft does not care about the Xbox brand. I feel like Microsoft stopped caring after the 360. I felt like these 2 generations after the 360, the Xbox One and the Series console was just an afterthought.
Yeah, and you see, now we're getting into how you feel, right? And these are just your feelings. I guess no one can really debate how you feel, but, you know, like I said, this is just a fanboys, you know, the diary of a fanboy.
For them. Like, think about what I'm saying.
We've thought about it, and we scratched our heads, pause. We're trying our best to try to get a coherent thought on what you're trying to say. But you've said a whole bunch of Nathan, right? You have us extremely confused. And more importantly, what I'm really trying to figure out is why are you just holding on to that Xbox controller, right? It's very odd. Like I said, it's almost like you forgot your PlayStation hat. So now you have to keep that in your hand at all times, right? Let me look at this shit real quick. Right? Everybody complaining about Xbox while recording this vid on PC. Yeah, I know. Insane, right? Insane. That's the kicker, right? They'll talk shit about PC, right? While talking all this shit from behind the PC.
Right? The Xbox One generation, they were scrambling all over the place. They had
Okay, so now we're back. We went from 2026 to the Xbox One generation.
more launch titles, right, than the series, consoles combined.
Diary of a Mad Bootlicking of Fanboy. Yes, exactly. Yes, that's exactly what this is.
That would ever have at a launch time, right? They had more games than this entire generation so far during the Xbox One generation. Let's keep it $150. Come on, you should know this, right? So what the heck? Like, why treat these 2 generations? And listen, they almost didn't get into the Xbox One generation, in case if you don't already know. And they almost didn't even make it. Because freaking, Don Matrick, was...
Yeah, might as well bring up the PlayStation 2 versus OG, right? I mean, why are we going back in time? What does that have to do with the conversation right now? What are we going to do with this information? Right? Are we going to hop in a time machine and go back in time? Like, this is just odd.
I was about to just eradicate freaking the Xbox brand, right? So let's keep it $1. Let's go back to Don Matrick for a second.
Oh, God.
Right? You really want me to go back in the closet? You don't want me to go back in the... All hands on deck.
You don't have to stay in the closet, Marlon. You can come out, right? It's okay. Like, Marlon, no one would be shocked at all. It's okay. You can come out of the closet, right? Let me play that one more time, right?
Okay, freaking the Xbox brand, right? So let's keep it $1. Let's go back to Don Matrick for a second, right? You really want me to go back in the closet?
Yeah. Yeah, I need to screenshot that face. Damn, I should have gone back to it. Damn, if someone could get a screenshot of that shit and put it in the Discord, right? When I had it paused, I should have gotten that face for an emoji. Yeah, right. I mean, damn. He says, "You want me to go back in the closet?" Right? Yeah, clip that. Right? I might have to. Right? You want me to go back in the closet? You don't have to go back in the closet. It's okay. Yeah, I'll clip that line. Right? Let me write that shit down. Right? That's definitely clippable. You don't have to go back in the closet, Marlon. It's okay, buddy. We know. And like I said, no one here is going to judge you. We all know.
You don't want me to go back in the closet. So freaking Don Matrick situation during that time frame, look how things were going. And then Big Phil came through and be like, all right, I got a...
Now he's talking about Big Phil. Whoa, pause.
Plan. So think about the biggest thorn in our sides right now, which is Game Pass.
Nigga, what? What did it see? Look, there he goes. He cooks himself. Yeah, he's doing it again. So the biggest thorn in your side, holy self-reveal. So now the mask has came off, right? Are you upset that people aren't buying games?
Big Phil came through and be like, all right, I got a plan. So think about the biggest thorn in our sides right now, which is Game Pass.
Right? Yeah, Game Pass hurted them 1,000%. I mean, Now, granted, I'm on PC Game Pass, but I enjoy it for what it is, right? I would have liked for it to stay $12, but for what it is now, you know, I'll pay for it, right? Now, if they keep on going up with that shit, which they probably are, you already know your boy Six is gonna have to hop off the ride. Pause.
Right? If it wasn't for Game Pass, think about it.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a thorn in my side. Yeah,
Game Pass was the blanket. Game Pass was the blanket that literally saved the Xbox brand. It's a shame that Phil had to come up with some sort of subscription service to save the brand. Because long gone, or, you know what I'm saying? Like boots on the ground. Hey, we gonna tussle for this one.
Oh.
We need war.
Oh, you wanted like a console war exclusive type thing. Like, oh, we're gonna tussle. You want to play our Xbox game? Well, buddy, you're gonna have to jump over this paywall. I don't think they had it like that, to be honest with you. I mean, let's just keep it a buck. We all know consumers ain't buying the consoles to play exclusive, right? And I think that's been exposed, right? When you look at the games that are the top sellers, you know,
that's done at 360, bro. That was over with at 360.
So then why are you still talking about exclusives?
So if it wasn't for this subscription service, yeah, Xbox would have been DOA after the 360. Let's keep it $150.
Oh, but wait a minute. So they would have been dead, but you're sitting here and the title of your video is, or the title of your live stream is Xbox died in 2025, right? So are they dead? Are they dying? Are they going to make it into 2026, right? I mean, the people are dying to know, right? I'm just a little bit confused. It's 30 minutes in and you've said nothing.
Because they were scrambling during the Xbox.
Yeah, so why is it a thorn? Oh, because these niggas are butthurt about the shit. I don't know. I guarantee you he's probably on Game Pass, right? I don't know why they're upset about that shit. It's crazy to me.
Xbox One generation. Then I'm still pissed off about this. You came out with...
Mind you, when it comes to like Nintendo, when we were talking about Metroid Prime, what did he say? He said, just don't buy it. Just don't buy it, right?
The Xbox One X, what was that, 2017, somewhere up in there, right? And Project Scorpio, this and that. And I'm still pissed because that console didn't even get pushed. Series X, same.
Okay, so he gets pissed when consoles don't get pushed, right?
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Yeah, nothing pisses off someone who's neutral, like consoles not being pushed.
Same thing. So what are we doing different now going into 2026, 2027 with this hybrid?
They're putting their games on a PlayStation. Right, and they're opening up the ecosystem with Steam. They're going to also have Steam on there, right?
Hybrid console.
They're going to have access to Steam.
Well, I guess no, we're more mature now. We are more mature now as a development collective unit. Right? We are more mature now. Look at the games that we're making. Look at the games that we're developing. Indiana Jones. Okay, we learned our lesson, y'all. Okay? Indiana Jones, Hellblade 2. We learned our lesson, y'all. We finally getting it now. You see what I'm saying? We look at our biggest rival, which is Sony, and we're taking a page.
Oh, I thought that their biggest rival was TikTok. Right?
Come on, you should know this.
Right, I thought they moved on from beefing with PlayStation, right? They lost.
Out of Sony's book, right? And we've given Sony their flowers, and we're like, yo, you know what? Oh, shoot, man.
Oh, but I thought you gave Xbox their flowers.
Okay. All right, you know what? We need to step up our game. We can't keep doing this lukewarm stuff. We got to push, man. And guys, it's so freaking sad to say it, man. It's so freaking sad. Man. Most of you guys, if you do own an Xbox, you know, either you don't play it as much anymore. Maybe who knows? Maybe you still might play it. I don't know. But all I know is mine's is sitting down. It's been sitting for a while. I haven't even turned I'm just being honest.
I mean, literally, this was this guy. Ironically, I'm looking at this shit right now. 1 second. You know, we had to pull out the receipts on his ass. This was literally this dude 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago, he was giving Microsoft their flowers, right? Now we're giving them.
I got some flowers. You know what I'm saying?
Wow, some flowers.
Hey, Microsoft. Look. Microsoft, you know, I'm a man of my word. Microsoft, even though you screwed up during the Xbox One generation with the DRM and all this and that, You know, look, Microsoft, look, I want you to have these flowers, man.
This nigga
You know
right
what I'm
here.
saying? Because the reason why.
And this is what I'm saying. Like, I don't even want to listen to this bullshit. Like, it's documented. This guy's just all over the place. This was 3 weeks ago, right? Like, now they're dead again. This is crazy. I don't know what, it's so hard to get a read on that, right? It's insane. Yeah, a flip-flopper for sure, right? Shout out to Partial Mean, right? He says, a guy on acid makes more sense than this guy. Yeah, I agree with that, right? You know, shout out to acid users, right? Sigs with the receipts. Yeah, yet again. Well, that's why we document it, right? That's why we document it because, you know, these guys will flop like a fish.
I haven't turned on my Xbox in a long time. After I finished Hellblade 2,
yeah.
Like Indiana Jones, I played Indiana Jones on it. And after I finished Indiana Jones on it, I have not really touched anything else. Like, I'm just going to keep it a buck. Anything I want to play, I'm playing on PC. I'm just keeping it a buck. And now...
So why did you play Hellblade? Why didn't you play Hellblade on PC, right?
Now, things and times has changed now. Right? Now we are...
Well, how much has it changed from 3 weeks ago when you were giving them their flowers? That's what I need to know.
Your screen is an Xbox. That's even worse. It's like you're not going to ever get to it because it's like, okay, wherever you play more on, that's where you're going to be on.
So how's that bad?
Up more of your time, whether it's your PS.
Okay, and here's the funny thing about what you're saying, right? But you say that you're an Xbox fan, right? And you say that you like to play on your PC, right? You still get to engage with the Xbox content. You still get to play their games, but you get to play it on the PC where you prefer to play at. How is that a bad thing, right? You would rather them force you to play on a console? It just sounds weird. And shout out to Deceiver, right? Shout out to Deceiver, man, and shout out to Partial Mean as well, man. W's in the chat for them. I mean, this guy's just flip-flopping, right? It's even worse now that I pulled up the receipts on that shit, right? I wasn't even expecting to pull that shit up, but it's just crazy. Now this is what I mean. This guy's just all over the place, right? Yeah, shout out to Deceiver, man. I appreciate it. W's for him.
PS5 or your PC or your whatever you play in the clouds, whatever. That's where it's getting more of the playtime, not the thing that you barely pick up and play. You understand what so there's evidence to back this up, y'all.
No, that's not evidence. That's your anecdotal experience, all right? Like, what are you talking about? Like, this is insane, right? Somebody can say the same thing that you're saying about Xbox with PlayStation, right? People, like, literally all the tentpole titles I've played through PC, right? Like, literally, people can say the same thing about the corporation that you dick, right?
This is not no hate. This is not no.
And here you guys go in the chat, right? Like I said, I'm not even gonna read it.
Makeup story. I'm telling you, I can switch the camera down to my Xbox right now.
Yeah, let's see it.
And I can. Matter of fact, let me take a picture. Let me take a picture.
Yeah, take a picture.
I don't have to lie to you guys. Like, I'm gonna show you where my Xbox is right now.
Yeah,
I'm gonna show you where my Xbox is right now, bro. I just snap a picture of this joint. Look at where my Xbox is. Look at this.
Oh yeah.
You see my Xbox?
Look at that. Yeah. That hoe ain't getting used. Look at this shit. You use it. That's the craziest thing about you, Marlon. You use consoles as like decoration. You use them as like props and tables. Very odd. Very odd. I wonder what you were doing with all these damn consoles, right?
You see that joint right there?
Sigs, at the same time, PlayStation has 1 to 2 first-party title a year. Xbox has around 12, plus 2026 is a bridge year between this and the next gen. Yeah, true. That is very true. Don't want him over there. Yeah. Making Marlon use his high voice. Yeah. This guy has the newest iPhone. He buys everything. Yeah, I know. Of course. You know that about him.
Just sitting there. I got a keyboard and a screen protector sitting on top of that joint. I have not turned on that joint in months. If anything, I'm on my Switch 2 more nowadays. Right? I haven't been on the PS5 in a little minute.
Oh yeah. I was wondering when you were gonna bring that up, right? Oh, okay. Hasn't been on his PS5. Yeah, so sell it. I mean, hey, be careful. We got Francisco in the chat, man. He's done looked up your play history before, dog, and it don't seem like you be playing that Nintendo Switch much at all, right? And it doesn't seem like you be playing on your PlayStation 5 at all. You said that, and you don't play on your Xbox. Seems like you just really don't game that much, Marlon.
I'm just keeping it a buck. Okay, I'm not.
Unless you're putting it behind a member pay a pay wallet and member it, right? A membership.
I have no reason
Members
to lie
only.
to you guys. Okay, I've been on my Switch 2. That's what I've been playing the most lately. You see what I'm saying? I haven't even been on the PS5. Let's keep it $150. So, bro, like,
Why not?
Yo, like going into bro.
Oh no. Oh, what? Then why'd you stop? Why haven't you been on it? Right? Why haven't you been on it lately? What about the exclusives, quality, and all this shit? Right? So you barely even play on that shit, but you are always sitting here saying,
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
make it make sense. Yeah, the brick too. Yeah, literally. So why glaze the PS5 so hard? That's what I'm trying to figure out, right? Marlon uses Ek as a prop, like Hassan with his dog. Yeah, exactly. Great comparison.
Listen to me, man.
We're listening.
Going into 2026 for the 25th year of Xbox, bro, they got to do something, bro. We know the games are coming, but yeah, we can play that on PS5. Dog, that's not good. Like, you don't want.
Oh, let's hear him say that one more time, right? Perfect. I'm glad that he's saying this. Say this one more time.
For the 25th year of Xbox, bro, they got to do something, bro. We know the games are coming, but yeah, we can play that.
Yeah, we know the games are coming, right?
On PS5. Dog, that's.
Okay, and this is exactly what PC gamers say. And there's more PC gamers than all the console gamers combined, right? PC gamers say this all the time, right? Except for the whole, the games are coming, right? Except for, I'll be fair, Xbox is putting out games, right? But PlayStation, negative, right? No games at all. And what do we say? We say, oh, we'll just wait until it comes to PC, right? And that's if you guys are lucky, because it seems like nobody's holding their breath for Ghost of Yote. I'll be honest, I'm interested in Death Stranding 2, another game that's coming to PC. I mean, it's funny how he doesn't see like the parallel to none of this. He's terrible at connecting the dots.
It's not good. Like, you don't want to hear that. You know what I'm saying? All the games.
Who doesn't want to hear that? Microsoft, who gives a fuck what they want to hear, right? Like, this is what I mean. Where are you coming from with this type of information? This is just odd.
Promise you, bro. That's the talk of the town now. You don't believe me? Look amongst yourselves and see what people are saying. All these games, Forza Horizon 6, Halo Campaign Evolve, Fable, all these freaking games that I'm even
okay. So is that bad or good?
excited to play. State of Decay 3. Oh yeah,
yeah, the talk in the stables. Yes,
play it on PlayStation. What?
Or why not? Wait a minute. Play it on your PC. You see how he switch it up? I thought you said that you primarily play on your PC. Play it on your PC. Why is it automatically going to PlayStation?
So your Xbox console is not getting enough mileage as it is, enough of your time as it is, and it's fixing to get worse going in.
But you said the same thing about your PlayStation. That's exactly what you just said about your PlayStation. You said, let's keep it a buck. So I guess you're trying to say that it gets leveled out with PlayStation because they have timed exclusives and you have to play on PlayStation to play it within that time frame when it first comes out? Is this the argument he's somewhat inferring?
To 2026. The only reason for me to turn on my Series X console in 2026 is to do comparison videos. And according to Digital...
When has he ever done a comparison video?
Foundry, shoot, it ain't even worth it. You see what I'm saying? No. It ain't even worth it because Xbox ain't bringing in the views no more. According to Digital Foundry, which we're going to get into, which is insane to even think about.
Yeah, you know it's insane because you know it's a damn lie. You know your ass will get up here with any type of Reddit rumor, any type of Xbox bad news. I mean, this is the news today. Xbox died in 2025 report. You made a whole damn live stream based off of what Digital Foundry had to say about Xbox being harder to justify making content about. And you want to say that Xbox is dead, nigga. And people showed up and listened to you, right? Yeah, according to Digital Foundry, right? The nigga who knows Nathan, right? That guy, that goofball, right? The guy who makes boring videos. People don't want to watch his boring ass fucking videos, right? Except for you console fanboys. I mean, this is just sad to see.
Thanks for the dono.
Bro, come on.
But Lying Phil says next year will be the one rolling on.
Look at that. But Lying Phil says next year will be the next one, right? Not a PlayStation channel, by the way.
The 4 laughing emoji.
Look.
Headstone emoji.
Look, bro. Look. Jeffrey,
yeah, look, bro.
Listen.
Yeah, listen.
Listen, man. You know, that's the thing.
Yeah, literally, Xbox content doesn't get views, proceeds to make Xbox content to get views. Like, am I missing something? Like the Xbox content makes no the Xbox content gets no views, and then these niggas boot up live streams to talk about it. I'm like, what the fuck, right?
Phil, I do love Phil, but that's the thing.
What did he just say?
I do love Phil, but all hands on deck.
You're zesty, Marlon. You love Phil. What?
Like I said, let's keep it a buck. History in the making. Gears on PS5. That's all people are talking about. Gears.
Sigs, via footprint, Xbox was the second most covered company 2025 at 21K, only 18K behind Nintendo. Damn. Oh, yeah, I'm telling you, I would see a lot of Xbox bad. That's why, this is very interesting news to me.
Going to PS5. Freaking Halo. Come on. Those are the headlines. That's what brings in the views. Since Digital Founder wanted... Oh, let me roll up my sleeves.
Yeah, you're an expert.
Oh, shoot. I'm about to go heavyweight on this.
Oh, yeah, and don't even get me started on the nonsense that you were spreading with them canceling the hardware off of a fucking Reddit rumor, right? Now that you want to get into it, yeah, it definitely does get views. What do you mean? And that's what I'm saying. It doesn't even have to be from a credible source. You guys will run with whatever you can from whatever Reddit rumor, whatever it is. You'll run with any type of nonsense, right? It's just silly, right? Look at this shit. Another major price increase Xbox console. You know what I mean? Look at this shit. Microsoft confirms TikTok is competition, not PlayStation. Major new Xbox features. Now that one wasn't bad. Microsoft confirms next gen Xbox hybrid, right? Major next-gen Xbox console confirmed. Next-gen Xbox to cost more than PlayStation 6. Another rumor. Xbox fans furious at Microsoft. Massive Game Pass hike is 50% up. Microsoft canceled next-gen Xbox report. All this Microsoft shit. I'm just saying, right? Your favorite PlayStation content creator talks about Xbox, right? Not a Grinter, by the way. All I'm saying is your favorite. I'll say it again. Your favorite PlayStation content creator talks about Xbox.
This one
daily.
Look, man. Come on. I try to tell you boys, some of the biggest Xbox defenders and things of that nature. Where are those people at now? Most of them stopped making Xbox content or Xbox
and now you're taking shots, right? And now you sneak dissing, somewhat taking shots at other Xbox content creators. Why don't you say some names, Marlon? Right? Why don't you say some names?
Really bringing in the views no more, so they're switching to something completely.
Because like I said, I know some Xbox guys, and they get just as much views as you do. And they're like a fraction of your fucking channel. They're like one-fourth, one-third of your damn channel. And they get just as much views, if not more.
Different. They're going over to PlayStation, or they're going over to Nintendo, or they're going over to the Steam Deck. Talking about different things because Xbox.
This is what I'm saying, right? So now we're gonna blame Xbox for niggas' channels, right? Insane.
As a console brand, it's not.
Yeah, he's just pretending channels like Dirt and King David don't exist. Yeah, I mean those guys get pretty good views.
Not the same anymore, bro. Most of the times, what brings in the views and the clicks is negative Xbox news.
Let's hear that one more time, Marlon.
Most of the times, what brings in the views and the clicks is negative Xbox news.
Yes.
No joke, no cap.
Nigga, no one laughed. Yes, we know.
Because obviously, a lot of the games that are dropping are going to PlayStation, bro. Like, let's keep it a buck. So that's increasing the value for you. You are already playing more on PlayStation, so.
And see, this is what I'm saying. The games go to PC, right? No different than how PlayStation. Now, granted, they do go to PlayStation, right? But PlayStation has also put games on Xbox, right? Helldivers, MLB The Show. Goddamn, what else was it? Death Stranding, the first one, right? Wouldn't be surprised if the second one comes as well. Same thing happens, right? But you guys just hush, tuck that away real quick, right? The same thing happens vice versa, right? Bingo, yep. Looks like PlayStation isn't getting clicks. So what does that say? Yeah, I know, right? I mean, these PlayStation guys, all they talk about is Xbox, right? He assumes we on PlayStation. Yeah, it says a lot about him, right? A lot about him. He has unwittingly unraveled his own argument. Yes, like it was Nathan, and he doesn't even understand what he's done.
If Microsoft is bringing over all their games over the PlayStation, that's good for you because you play more on PlayStation than you do Switch and Switch 2 and Xbox. So that's a win-win situation, and you're buying the games. So it's just kind of like, bro.
What? He's just saying Nathan.
Microsoft got so much stuff working against them, right?
Yeah, their games going to other platforms, literally having access to 80 million console sales or whatever, having access to more people to sell their games is something working against them. You're right. If you ask me, exclusivity is working against Nintendo and PlayStation. Right? That's what it's looking like, right? Maybe that's why PlayStation is putting their games in other places. Maybe that's why PlayStation don't have no exclusives no more.
Leaving out of this generation very badly, right? Because 2025, I don't even know. This is like
all the consoles are all of the hardware is down, and you know this, Marlon.
Like the worst for them. Right? They didn't move the needle, guys. They did not.
Oh, yeah. Don't forget the Final Fantasy VII Remake trilogy is coming to Xbox. Yeah, I forgot about that as well, right? But these guys don't talk about that shit. That's why this whole conversation is just interesting.
They barely moved the needle in terms of sales.
Yeah, there we go. And I love when we get to sales, we always talk about moving the needle and everything. We'll never actually talk about numbers, right? And I'm going to be honest with you, numbers put me to sleep, right? So I'm glad that you don't do that, right? But you try to build a narrative around it, right? That's why it's just disingenuous, right? Spreading misinformation, move the needle, right? Like what needle, right? What does that even mean, Marlon? You're just yapping.
Right? So going into 2026, what are you guys, besides the games that are coming out, which we can play anyway?
Exactly. And that's really, I'm just going to flat out say it. That's what kind of exposes you a little bit because you said besides the games, right? When the games is the whole part of it, right? Games are the lifeline, right? If it's not about the games, then what the fuck is we talking about, right? We can't just say besides the games. What else would we be fucking talking about? A fucking controller? A console update? Who gives a shit? Are we talking about apparel, clothing? What you mean besides the games? That's all that matters. What the fuck? How can the conversation continue? And you've said this multiple times. I was going to let it slide, right? But you just keep on saying it.
Where? At this point, because that's their motto now, right? Xbox Play Anywhere,
And again, they're very upset about the Xbox Play Anywhere. This is so odd. I don't know why these niggas are so mad about that. They're still selling consoles, right? Niggas like you can still get hype, and buy the console, even though you have a PC and there's really no point in you owning a console. Which you also said at one point during this live stream. This dude is just silly, man.
I mean, every screen is an Xbox.
Yeah, 80. You want the crux? That's how you know we be watching Marlon, dog. This nigga done said a whole lot of stuff about a whole lot of shit.
Every device is an Xbox. I feel like, and a lot of people have said this, this is a cop-out for Microsoft. Like, hey, you know what? We lost, so let's tap on the canvas for a second here. We lost. This is our way of saying we're done, but we still.
Yeah. Sony had him in a headlock and made him tap out, dude.
They want to be relevant,
and then they felt so bad that they gave them Helldivers, right? That they put over Helldivers, right? Yeah, Xbox threw in the flag, yeah. and they felt so bad for Xbox that they said, here's Helldivers, all right?
So we're going to try to make ourselves continue to be relevant through other devices.
Oh.
Right?
Yes, by other devices. By selling games.
And not solely just on our own. That's basically what it is. I'm spelling it out.
I mean, it's on their own. They're making the damn game and they're selling the shit. What are you talking about? This is what I mean. This is just fanboy, the diary of a mad, angry fanboy.
Out for you. But I can almost guarantee you, bro, if Microsoft dropped the Xbox Series X to $399, I'm not asking it's going to sell. Because it's not the machine.
But wasn't it at that price and it didn't sell?
It's fault. It's Microsoft's fault. They've been all over the place this generation. And that's what hurted the brand.
Yes, we know that's what hurted them.
You know what I mean? People feel lied to because they're like, okay, the Series S was supposedly the main console. According to Digital Foundry,
Yeah,
right?
that darn
Speaking
Series
to a
S.
higher up at Xbox, the Series S, what does that tell you? If
Yeah, according to Digital Foundry.
the Series S is the main console, then therefore that machine is for the casuals. Microsoft is catering more to the casuals than the hardcore. So
Oh, wait a minute. But I thought that you hardcore console guys just wanted to plug and play, dude. And I thought that the price is all that matters, right? Which one is it?
it would work best, my opinion, for Microsoft to drop the price of the Series X. Come off of this ridiculous high horse that you're on. Come off of this ridiculous.
I mean, I do agree with that.
Ridiculous $799 or $830 price tag, because you're setting yourself up for failure. You're setting yourself up for an early grave with this machine dying out completely at the price point that you're is. Drop the freaking price.
It's already dead, dude.
I can guarantee you Microsoft drops the price going into 2026. What? Bro, people will start buying.
They not losing anymore on hardware. Yeah, I think that ship is sailed, Marlon.
That mug. I'm not asking you. I'm telling you. What?
Man, leave Marlon alone. There are way worse showboats, fanboys out here shilling. Come on, you should know this. E-Man, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. You was nowhere to be found during the Christmas stream, right? Where he wanted a Christmas train, right? Pause, right? Were you at that stream?
Bro, the machine is a beast. Don't get it twisted. Going into next year with all them third-party games that we fixing to play and all the first-party Xbox developed games, what? And GTA 6? GTA 6? I still do.
Oh God!
That the Series X will have a edge over the base PS5. I just feel so because we already know the Series X is more powerful.
Thanks for the donut.
Than the base PS5.
The Xbox.
But I thought that the what? Oh man, this shit right here, right? He said it. Yeah, GTA 6. We knew that this was gonna happen. So now the Series X is more powerful, right? This is what I'm saying. This is like an episode of Dragon Ball Z, but the pisser is in the hyperbolic the hyperbolic chamber, trying to get its strength up and everything, right? I'm confused now. So which one is gonna get the 60 frames?
It's just like my favorite Jordans. The Jordans 2s, both the Xbox and Jordans 2s, are the black sheep of the industry.
Yeah.
This nigga just compared to the Jordan 2s. What the fuck?
Black sheep is right. Dog. This is, bro, yo, Phil Skip. No, they won't. Yeah, you're right. They won't. Yo, Phil Skip with the 20 gifted subs. Let's freaking go, man.
He said these are the hoes. He said these hoes are the Jordan. Yo, he said these hoes are the Xbox. He on you Xbox niggas. He said these are the. Damn. He said these is what the Microsoft is. He said these the Jordan 2s. Damn. Cooking.
Phil.
Oh, Phil.
Oh, Daddy Phil.
Hey, E-Man, this your man? You came just in time. Look at your man.
Let's freaking go, man.
Look at your man.
Phil. Oh, Daddy Phil.
Daddy Phil.
Yo, let's freaking go.
Is this also your man?
All hands on deck.
What is going on with your man?
We're at 49. We are 49 more away. Let's go, man. Helping us to end off. Let's go, man. Let's go.
Daddy Phil.
Let's go.
We will make our
Let's go, Daddy Phil.
Daddy Phil. He did it twice. Oh my God.
Go, man. Let's go. Let's go.
We will make our
Let's go, Daddy Phil.
Daddy Phil.
Daddy, baby. Let's go. Now, listen to this, though. Shout outs to Big Phil, baby.
Oh my God. I can't believe he just said Daddy Phil twice. Shout out to Mr. Round the Twist, man. He's been a member for 1 month. He said, yo, at my dad again. Yeah, man, listen, it looks like they're in very critical condition. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I don't think they're gonna make it. I don't think they're gonna make it into next year. It's looking like even the Xbox content creators, they're no longer getting views, dude. Very sad.
Appreciate y'all, boys.
Yeah, he said it twice. That's how you know he meant it. Exactly.
Man. Thank y'all. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Thank you so much, Phil. I appreciate you, bro. I really do. I really do. I really do. Thank you, my brother. Thank you, Phil. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm glad you cleaned that up, right? You just called him Daddy Phil. He's that mad at his own dad who wouldn't let him become a dev. So now he's trying to adopt Phil. Damn, way to bring it full circle. Shit, I see what you're doing, Trent Johnson. Oh, man. Yeah, he said Zaddy. Zaddy Phil.
Thank you, Phil. Thank you so much, man. I hope all is well. Hope you had a Merry Christmas. Everybody with gifted subs, get ready. We're going to have an amazing 2026. The first member stream will start the first weekend of January. All right, so stay tuned. We're gonna have some bangers for y'all. We got some new emotes in development right now.
Woo!
We have some
new emotes in development.
Older existing ones that are coming up for members only. We got t-shirts.
For the members only. I can't believe this nigga just talked about emotes like they're being designed in a lab.
Shirts. We got music coming up for 2026. We launching the MGN bread shop coming soon. So stay tuned, man. We got a lot of exclusive stuff for members. We're down now to
exclusive. I'm gonna have to buy some bread.
49 more to end off the year. So we need 49 more members to end off the year. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much, Big Phil, elite member. I appreciate you. God bless.
Yeah,
so get back into the conversation here, man. So let's get back to that super chat. From my man Devastator with the 5. God bless.
When Sig's gonna open up his own dispensary, I heard that shit to get a license. That shit is expensive, right? That shit is illegal down here in Georgia too.
He said that the Xbox is just like my favorite Jordans. The Jordan 2s, both the Xbox and Jordan 2s are the black sheep of the industry. Like, bro, let me say this, man.
Get it off your chest.
It's really sad, guys. It's really sad because I felt like Microsoft, this entire generation, lied to us.
Oh,
they should have out the jump back in November of 2020 when they came out with the Series X. They should have said, or before they came out with the Series consoles, they should have said, you know what?
Yeah.
We're not doing any more exclusives.
Oh, so when is PlayStation gonna do that with you guys? Right, because they lie to you guys. They tell you that a game is exclusive, even though deep down in your heart of hearts, you guys know that the game is going to go to other platforms, right?
We are no longer doing any more exclusives.
Right? When did they let you guys know, right? When did they tell you guys about Helldivers? All right, they just put that on the Xbox, right?
Right? We're done. We're done with exclusives. So, and we're going to launch without any games, unless you count Tetris as a game. Unless you count Tetris as a game.
I had to get that laugh track in there.
But besides Tetris, like, hey.
Yeah, Microsoft herded our fifis. Yeah, I can see it, right? I wouldn't have bought a PlayStation if that was the case, yeah.
Let's keep it a buck. That was a joke of a launch, right? Let's call it for what it is. So, therefore, they should have already came out from Jump Street and say, look, bro,
just like how they lied about Horizon Zero Dawn being the only game going to PC in 2020. Oh, yeah. I remember that when they said this doesn't mean that all games in the future is going to be going to PC. Definitely.
We are not launching with any.
Yeah, we believe in generations. That age well. Exactly.
Games. And we're not doing exclusives anymore. Just rip the Band-Aid off. Why wait till...
Rip the Band-Aid off for who? The average person doesn't care about this, Marlon, right? Yeah, that laugh is so cringe. Yeah, it does. It is cringe. This is not a Band-Aid being ripped off. The only person who's feeling the pain from this Band-Aid being ripped off is Fanboys. All right, the Fanboys, that's it, right? You're self-reporting.
Halfway through the generation to tell us, yeah, we ain't doing exclusives no more. You know, no, like what? But the Series X is not the main console. Like,
because Marlon would run Xbox so much better. Oh yeah, of course. Get hype. We would have the hype holiday meetings. Exact. All these corporals tell you what you want to hear. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, exclusives are dead. That is true.
So the S is the console that a lot of developers were struggling to develop for because of the less VRAM.
Oh, so now it's because of the less VRAM. You peep this? So before, whenever it's PlayStation and everyone else, it's these lazy devs, right? Now it's not because of lazy devs. Now it's because of that darn Series S. Even though games like Expedition 33, a team of 33 people, Kingdom Come Deliverance and whatnot, all those games were able to get the shit going on the Series S, right? Interesting, right? Now it's the darn Series S and now it's VRAM, right?
Like we getting out of memory messages while we're playing.
Yeah, what you know about VRAM, Marlon and Nathan?
Some of these games? Like, what? Like, bro, guys, y'all remember the parody situation? A mess. This generation was a mess. Y'all remember the parody situation? The parody development clause situation that was going on. Oh, you can't develop for just the Series X without the S. Remember the Larian Studios situation? Remember that? Well, Baldur's Gate? Remember?
Yep, and I remember when it's all said and done, they find a way. That's what I remember. I know it's a whole bunch of drama, and it generates a lot of clicks. Xbox bad and everything, right? But I know that when it's all said and done, just like with Black Myth Wukong, I know that they always figure it out, right? Miraculously.
Remember that situation? Come on, y'all should
when they're ready to make their money, right? Even though the Xbox guys don't buy games.
know this. A mess. Look it up for yourselves. If you think this is a joke or I'm making stuff up, all right? And you see, Phil was like, yo, we need to get rid of this. We need to get rid of this nonsense. Oh, yeah, you can't develop for just the S without the X. You know what I'm saying? No, you got to do both. And if you can't do both, then don't develop at all. What?
Hey, listen, and them niggas found a way to do both. They found a way to do both, right? They may have made a post here or there talking about how they're having a hard time doing it. Some of them said that them finding a way how to put it on the Series S helped improve the game for everyone, right? I forget what game it was. I think it was Battlefield or some game like that. There's been a couple of devs who said that shit, right? But if they trying to make that fucking money, they find a way to put it on both. I know Madden finds a way to put it on both, right? 2K finds a way to put it on both, right? Yeah, Baldur's Gate, yeah, true. Battlefield 6, yeah, exactly, right? They always find a way.
They almost lose out on a lot of
shit. Black Myth Wukong found a way to put it on both.
That bread from Baldur's Gate. Y'all remember that situation from Baldur's Gate 3. So a lot of that stuff, what's going on? Psycho, U.S. Army, my brother, welcome to the stream. Let's get it. So y'all remember that situation. That stuff hurted them. And Microsoft was like, oh, yeah.
Yeah, we know it hurted them.
Yeah, Phil was like, yeah, we need to, we got to stop doing this. Yeah. Let me correct that. Phil was like, let me correct that for you so you can put Baldur's Gate 3. Because they saw how well it was selling on PlayStation. Oh, shoot, let's fix that. So Microsoft was their own worst enemy throughout this entire freaking generation. And then to add insult to injury, right? You went up on the price 3 freaking times. And then towards the end of this
yeah, that really hurted them.
year, going into next year, what were we told, guys? We were told, oh yeah, it's a possibility that Microsoft is going to go up on the price again for the 4th time.
Damn, I thought he was gonna do the oh yeah dog. It's been a minute since he's done that, right? I was hoping he was gonna do that.
Time in console history. So think about that, guys. Think about that. If Microsoft goes,
we've been pondering it for the past 46 minutes, right? Are you gonna read this article, Marlon?
Up on the price again. It's
has he already read the article, right? I mean, this is what I mean about Marlon. Like when you listen to Marlon, it is like entering a whole nother dimension, right? Like the way that he speaks, everything he does everything in such a weird way, right? It's so odd.
It's already DOA. It's done. It's already done, Marlon. What you talking about?
Yeah.
It's kind of like, okay, all right, we joking, right? What are we gonna do? Go up to $1,000? We're gonna go up to $899?
Yeah, better than MBG. Yeah.
People were finding it hard to justify buying a PS5 Pro at $699. You are higher than the PS5 Pro right now for your 2 terabyte.
Yeah.
The PS5 Pro is cheaper than your 2 terabyte, right? And it's already harder for people to buy Pro, let alone a Series X with no console exclusives.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. And,
Yeah, with no exclusives. Yes.
and you fixing to go up on the price again? All right. You know what? Let's rip the Band-Aid off. I'm going to let y'all see for yourselves. Xbox died in 2025. That's what the article says.
Damn.
Okay, let's.
Oh no, not the article.
I'm done.
Oh.
I'm done talking now. We could.
Yeah, 47 minutes. Damn. Now they died according to an article. Oh no.
Talk later. But I've already said my piece on this one. So now we're fixing to just rip the Band-Aid off and we're fixing to go into this freaking article. This is sad, man. It hurts my guts to see.
It's this thing. He's never beating those allegations. It hurts your what?
Now we're fixing to just rip the Band-Aid off and we're fixing to go into this freaking article. This is sad, man. It hurts my guts.
Yeah, pause.
To see Microsoft just give up. They just like, you know what?
Yeah.
All right, Sony, you got it.
Yeah.
You got
Besides the
bag,
games.
Sony.
Yeah. Yeah. They just gave up. Besides the games. Yeah. I'm glad that you laid the groundwork, right? Because everybody else would have been confused this whole conversation. But you've made it very clear. Besides the games, right? Okay.
Sony,
I got you.
You got the bag, son.
Yeah.
Sony, you got the bag. You got.
Yeah, the console sells. Yeah, R.I.P. Marlon's guts. Yeah, literally.
You got it, Sony. You got it. Nah, bro. You think I'm gonna give up like that? No. As long as I'm still breathing, I ain't giving up. It ain't going down like I'm gonna keep fighting. Whatever we gotta do at this doggone point, and even
this nigga talking about fighting, clapping his hands. Are we still talking about hardware and console sales? Right? I don't know what's going on. Right? 2024 was their best year. And Game Pass won Game of the Year. But yeah, Xbox gave up. Hey, that is a good point. I can get an Xbox Series X for £500 and the Series X for £450. Oh shit! Hey, shout out to Coffee Don. Good to see you in here, man. Yeah, talk that shit, Coffee Don. He really believes he's cooking. Standing over a pot of salt water. Yes. And he loves to throw in and no exclusives.
You know what? Let's get to the article.
Yeah, get to the article.
All right. So we got an article here from Engadget. We got, like I said.
Yeah, and this is from senior editor Devendra Hardawar. Right, 2025 was the year Xbox died.
We got multiple stories to cover. Okay,
yeah, multiple.
Look at this title, bro.
Wow.
Just look at this. Like,
yeah, just look at it.
And it ain't even just Engadget. It's Windows Central, and Windows Central is a Xbox, Microsoft, website. And we got Digital Foundry as well to chime in.
Yeah, and Digital Foundry. It's not looking good, you guys. We've got articles from journalists.
This is sad. This is so sad. 2025 was the year Xbox died.
Damn.
But can it be re-resurrected in PC form? You know what they're talking about right here. Right?
Like a phoenix.
Re-resurrected in
this is getting interesting. Wow. So now it's died, but can it re-resurrect? Wow. See, this is what the fuck I'm talking about. Oh, these niggas are bored. Oh, they're so bored. This shit is hilarious, man. These titles are crazy.
PC form. Well, to take one of the context off of this, well, obviously the Xbox hybrid, right, is going to be a PC/console. All these consoles are PC, but I'm talking about like the functionality.
Oh, hush. I don't want to hear it. Not after the Xbox ROG Ally fiasco and everything. Now all consoles are PC. Stop it, Marlon. Stop.
And stuff like that. The dual boot functionality. If you want to go into the Xbox UI, then you can and play in a traditional console way, or you could just go full-blown Windows and play all the games like
he said. I'm trying to find Waldo. He's probably hidden because the damn the chat got his ass hidden on right.
And I think that's what's going to save Xbox in the next generation, because it's
he's right here in the right corner.
You know what I mean? Of the two, the best of both worlds in one box. Similar to Sony with the PS5 Pro, combining, fidelity and, performance together. And then here goes the birth of the PS5 Pro.
What is he even talking about?
Similar to this situation, but in a different way. Okay. All right. So it says right here, obviously,
So it's similar in a different way. Okay.
Now look at all this. Look at all this right here.
Please don't tell me you're going to read all this, Marlon.
All right. So we're not even going to say that.
Wow. And it starts off, you want to see a dead body? Hey. Instrumentals from my mother's Christmas party. Troubles on my mind. Hey, what y'all know about that? Wow, this is how he starts it off. Insane.
Portion right there. I present to you the Xbox.
Yeah, similar differently, right? Yeah, similar in a different way. Funny Marlon is, I mean, dog, this shit is funny.
They're saying the Xbox is dead. Okay, I present to you the Xbox. After a subdued launch at the height of the pandemic in 2020, the Xbox Series X quickly lost the fight against the PS5. Microsoft simply couldn't deliver enough compelling games despite some huge acquisitions, while Sony leaned on its goodwill from the PS4 era and a handful of...
So they're saying Microsoft simply couldn't deliver enough compelling games, right? So I guess, were they talking about the beginning of the gen? Despite some huge acquisitions. I mean, when they got that acquisition, that's when the game started to come out, right? In my opinion, right? But then they're saying, while Sony leaned on its goodwill, right? Is that right? Right? So niggas in the Xbox ecosystem was playing games from the acquisition, while these niggas were leaning on PS4 goodwill. How the hell you play good? How the hell you lean on goodwill and a handful of desirable exclusives, right? And here's the kicker. Like I've been saying all night, none of the games are exclusive. They're all playable on PC, right? I mean, already I'm seeing the bullshit being stated, right? And these will be the same content creators who wonder why niggas don't want to listen to the dumb shit they say. Because it's just a whole bunch of fanboy dribble. Yeah, goodwill. Yeah, what the hell does that mean? Goodwill from the PlayStation 4 era. What the hell? You playing goodwill?
Desirable exclusives as prices rose due to supply chain issues and the Trump administration.
And you know, he read this shit and he was like, this is what I've been saying. He was like, exactly. Couldn't wait to share this shit.
Violate the tariff scheme, said there was even less of a reason to get an Xbox.
You know, I was wondering what kept you PlayStation guys, you know, because every now and then, you know, we'll have some PlayStation guys in the chat. So that's what kept you guys entrenched, right? The goodwill, right? Because I'm like, you're getting 1 to 2 tentpole titles a year of the exclusive games. That's what it's been, right? It's been the goodwill from the PlayStation 4 era. Okay.
Even the cheaper Series S.
Makes sense.
I re-reviewed the Series X last year.
Yeah, goodwill, what we donating. Yeah.
It was clear that it never lived up to its potential. That's all facts right there. I can attest.
Yeah, now they talk about this shit like it's a Gohan, right? So it never reached its ultimate potential.
As a Series X owner, we felt left out. We felt
time to pack another bowl. You already know.
Scammed on the Series X until we got Hellblade 2. Ever since we got Hellblade 2 and Indiana Jones, that's when it started picking up from there. But I digress. That's just subjectively speaking, that's just my opinion. So I can see where this guy is coming from with this article. Anyone in the right mind would be better off buying a PlayStation 5. Oh, Jesus, here we go. Obviously, he's taking the gloves off at this point. Xbox didn't enter 2020.
Yeah, he's taking the gloves off, you guys.
5 in great state.
Like I said, if this is this nigga taking the gloves off, then I see why people ain't listening to what Xbox content creators got to say about shit.
And it's leaving the year grasping for help, like an Arc Raider player.
Yeah, no, better off buying a Steam OLED. Yeah, or the ROG Ally. Yeah, 1,000%. You guys already know I'm a Steam Deck OLED guy, right? 1,000%. Did he skip the goodwill part? I think he did.
Desperate for a revival after being knocked out. Well, no.
And you see, he loves that analogy. Look at him start giggling. This is what I'm saying. He giggled like a schoolgirl reading this shit.
Grasping for help, like an Arc Raider player desperate for a revival after being knocked out. Well, no, I got a better one for him. Battlefield 6. Medic!
Oh my God.
Medic! Yeah, you can scream medic all you want. You're gonna be bleeding out because ain't nobody fixing to go ahead and help you. All right. So it says right here, Microsoft canceled Perfect Dark reboot. I'm still pissed about that, y'all. And Everwild.
I mean, I think that was a W actually, right? And when I seen the chin on that bitch, I said, "Oh, they need to get her out of here."
I'm still pissed about that, y'all.
Yeah, not a pony, by the way.
Now, two of the most interesting games in its
what glove you think he talking about? It all depends, right?
Upcoming slate. The company brought titles like Forza Horizon 5 over to the PlayStation 5, which prompt Engadget deputy editor Nathan Ingram to declare he
a deputy editor Nathan, right? That's how you know I'm geeked, right? Engadget deputy editor Nathan, right? Well, you tell editor Nathan that he's gonna have to step up the journalist skills.
He no longer needed an Xbox. That is crazy.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, he said I don't need this for Nathan. This nigga said I don't need this Xbox for Nathan no more.
Stop right here. Stop right here for a second. Stop right here. Pause. You see what I'm saying?
No.
You see what I am saying? When Phil, Matt Booty, and Sarah Bond all sat there, was it the beginning of 2024, and they were like, look, bro, we're starting off with 4 games.
Oh, God.
We're starting off with 4. That was it.
Oh, no, not the just 4 games.
Right there. That was it. Because people knew right there, and it's over. It's this whole battle between Xbox and PlayStation, it's over. Oh yeah, don't think that Indiana Jones and Hellblade is gonna go to PlayStation. It's not gonna happen. Remember that conversation? That was the beginning of the end. They were just
and now you niggas sound exactly the same. Right now, it's funny now, but it's not the beginning of the end with PlayStation, right? You guys have put games on Nintendo. You guys done put games on PC. You done put games on Xbox, right? You done put them on all platforms, right? But now you niggas say it's just live service games. Right? It's crazy how you guys couldn't learn from what happened with them.
Too scared and chicken to come out and admit it. But bro, whenever the cat was out the bag, whenever the gloves was off, Microsoft was like, all right, we fixing to roll with the punches now, bro. We don't care about how pissed off the Xbox fan base is going to be. We take
yes, just like with PlayStation when they put Helldivers on Xbox.
Take the blows. The damage was already done with starting off with 4, but now bigger blows are starting to happen. Wait, Forza Horizon, we start hearing the rumors. Forza Horizon 5 is going to freaking PlayStation 5. I'm done with Xbox. Right, so I can believe that's what I'm saying. That was a pivotal turning point, right there. For it,
but I thought the hardware wasn't selling leading up to that point.
Being over for Microsoft whenever the bigger
I thought, like I said, I thought the hardware already wasn't selling leading up to
stuff that people care about and love start going over to PlayStation.
I mean, like I said, I may oversimplify this shit, but when they did ABK and they got all that the games and IP and shit like that, I think them niggas was like, hey, we need to sell this shit, right? And why not try to tap into other platforms to sell the games, right? I mean, it makes sense to me.
It was a wrap. It was a wrap because it's like, okay, well, what's the point now? What was the point? You starting off with 4 casual games already was leaving a stained legacy, and then you're going into this saying the bigger stuff is now going to go to PlayStation 5, then what the heck am I doing with an Xbox then? You see what I'm saying?
I mean, and this is what I'm saying. You could say the same thing for all the consoles, right? All the tentpole titles, right? That's what we're talking about, right? The big stuff, the tentpole titles, all of them are playable on PC, right? I mean, you could say this about all the consoles.
If I can play that game on PlayStation, then why should I keep an Xbox?
He's mad for Xbox players. So empathetic. Yeah, this is just concern trolling, right? Still waiting for this conversation to be had about the PlayStation ecosystem, right?
Let's get back in the article.
Right. It's different when we have this conversation about PlayStation.
All right, so let's dig back in the huddle here. This is crazy.
Yeah, let's get back in the huddle.
Making things...
It's third and fourth.
...worse this year. Microsoft raised prices across the board. with the Xbox Series S starting at $400 and the cheapest Series X going for
this man is I'm gonna skip to the second article where he starts talking about it because we've pretty much heard everything about this article. Let's get into where he starts talking about the Digital Foundry, right? Let's see him sum this shit up. Because I think this is around where he ends the article. Okay.
Bro, listen. Now, appreciate you, Bobby Cook. Now, that was a lengthy article.
Yeah.
And
yeah, I had to skip to the end.
And we're not going to just stop there. Now, for some people, they'll look at it as, well, Microsoft is not dead. They just changed strategy. Okay, they just changed strategy. But
I mean, isn't that what they done? And I mean, PlayStation's changed their strategy as well.
At the same time, the Xbox console as a whole, like the brand might still be alive doing other things, but the console itself, like,
but didn't they sell like 30 million consoles, right? A console sell consoles. Like, I mean, I just don't get it. I'm confused. I know they're in last place, but across the board, hardware sales are down, right? I don't understand.
Like, bro, come on. Like, who is running out here, rushing out to buy a Series X
console, right? Who's rushing out here to buy a console? 1,000%. You're correct, Marlon. We see that the console sales have been down to a low that they were at 1995, right? Since 1995, they haven't been that low, right? In general.
Console at the high price point that it is. Like, bro.
Great question.
Yo.
Oh, shit.
Oh, Bobby Cook. Bobby Cook again cooking in this piece.
Yep.
Knock us down to 48. So we are 40.
Yeah, they think 30 million consoles is nothing. Tell that to Nintendo during the Wii U days. They would have loved those numbers then. Yeah, true. I mean, yeah, it is fake outrage. Yeah, Richard Omega, that is true. No one is rushing to buy an Xbox because everything is an Xbox. Come on, Marlon, you should know that. Yeah, that is a good point as well. Right? I think they want more so reoccurring purchases, right? Buying games, microtransactions, right? That's a lot better than just buying a console one time, right? It's not like niggas are buying consoles every week, unless you're Marlon. You know, this nigga buys hardware every other week, but most people buy one console and then they buy the digital shit from there, right? They rather sell the reoccurring purchases, right? That's where the real money at.
8 more away from hitting our end goal. God bless. One love and God bless. I appreciate y'all, man. Thank you, guys. All right. So we're not even done talking about this whole thing yet. We're going to move on to the next topic.
Yeah, even though it's dead and we've already discussed all of this, we're not done because this is the whole topic for my stream, even though this stream is about how Xbox content doesn't get clicks and views. But I'm still going to talk about Xbox for the whole entire stream, right? To literally unravel my whole entire argument, right? That's literally what people are doing with this news.
Oh, Lord. Oh. I can't believe what I'm seeing here. I can't. And this is why I try to tell you.
But I thought you were the main person saying that you saw this coming and you've been saying this for years.
Boys, like, you can say whatever you want to say about that article, but now this rabbit hole is.
Yeah, it can't be. Consoles are all PlayStation has. Xbox must want and need a console selling. I mean, that's literally the logic that I'm hearing.
It's gonna get even deeper right now, just to show you the relevancy of Xbox and people making Xbox content and videos and talking about the console.
But who cares about this, right? But sorry for the Xbox content creators who are struggling, right? Because like I said, that maybe I just watch the ones who make good content. It doesn't seem like they're struggling, right? But I'm sorry for the niggas whose channels are struggling, right? But who gives a shit, right?
Okay. Let's talk about this because this is not
right. I know someone else whose channel struggling, right? Let me throw some shade, right? Because I ain't talked about the shit in a minute. Lono, right? Had to talk some shit. His channel's struggling, right? But who gives a fuck?
Nuts. I can't believe when I saw this, I was like, oh my God, bro, this is not looking too good. Oh. This is not looking too good. And you would think that, these guys are backed by Microsoft in some kind of way. Man, the evidence are there, bro. The evidence are there. So
y'all peep that hairline? He showed that hairline for a quick second, right?
And the evidence are there.
Look at that. Vegeta-san, right? Got his ass. I told y'all, man, that boy got that Vegeta. That shit is insane. That McDonald's arc, right? I see why he be keeping that cap on, right? What? Every day he got that cap on, right? I see what he's hiding.
There, bro. The evidence are there.
Yeah.
So this is coming. Oh, let me show y'all. Let me just show y'all. Okay.
Yeah, damn. Yeah, I know. That hairline is back. That hairline is cooked. Niggas want to talk about what's dead, right? Nigga, that hairline is dead.
Big up yourself on screen, Marlon. Big up yourself.
Peace out, El Unico. Peace out, man.
Screen for this one. Are y'all seeing the screen correctly on your phones, on your TV?
Yeah.
So shout out to my man Hunter, next gen player.
Phones and TV. What about the people watching you on PC, Marlon?
Digital Foundry say.
What about the PC boys?
Xbox videos draw very little views and is harder and harder to justify. Windows Central agrees.
Hey, peace out, Richard Omega.
Views and says they are doing far more traffic covering.
Yeah, all ponies. Yeah. Oh man.
Wait, what?
Yeah, like Alex said, it seems like if PlayStation is dead, it seems like if PlayStation is dead with the way that ponies only talk about Xbox. Hey, we see what happens when niggas only talk about PlayStation, right? We see what happens with the views and everything, right? Not a smart business move.
Steam Deck?
Yeah.
All hands on deck.
Right, he has a hard time with deck. Yeah, all ponies on deck. Fuck Digital Foundry. All these companies do is Xbox bad. Yeah, you know, hey, that's what gets the clicks, right? I guess they got to spin it better, right? They got to spin the Xbox bad better, man. Maybe they can get in contact with Lono, right? I mean, he's the guy who gets it going, right?
Came out way back when in what, 2022? Steam Deck? Old crusty Steam Deck?
Pause. Do y'all hear this nigga?
Steam Deck? Old crusty Steam Deck?
One more time. I'm sorry, you guys.
Steam Deck? Old crusty Steam Deck? Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Are y'all seeing this right now? Digital Foundry.
Yeah, Steam. Yeah, the old crusty Steam Deck. Oh my God. I just don't know yet. Clip it. I might just have to. Like, oh my God. This shit, one more time. Like I said, he has a hard time saying that shit. Yeah, he's jelly of the Steam Deck.
Way back when in what, 2022? Steam Deck? Old crusty Steam Deck?
It's the old crusty Steam Deck? Oh my God, man. That shit is hilarious, dog. But nah, man, I've been trying to tell you niggas that the Steam Deck was I said the Steam Deck. He's got me saying the shit. I've been trying to tell you niggas that the Steam Deck OLED is king. Yes, I gotta put that on the soundboard. I'm writing down the timestamp right now, right? I've been trying to tell you, damn, he done got me saying this shit, right?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Are y'all?
Yeah, he need to hop off the Steam Deck. Yeah.
Seeing this right now. Digital Foundry is saying Xbox videos draw very little views and it's harder for them to justify.
Oh,
bro,
no.
Are you sick? Bro, y'all think this is a joke? This is a joke.
Yes.
Bro.
Yes, I do think it's a joke. I think it's all a joke, right? You know, who cares what Shamir Sarafaraz has to say about this shit? Alex Batiglilia, right? I think these niggas are talking about Nathan. I think these niggas need to make better content, right? If they need to get good, right? Their content is boring, right? Their narratives have been debunked, right? A lot of them sound like fanboys. People don't want to hear what they have to say. People don't want to, put it like this, people don't want to hear their opinion because most people know what their opinion's going to be, right? It's the same shit. Xbox bad, exclusives, it's just the same old shit. They're just tired of hearing ignorant people speak about the topic.
This can't be real. This can't be real, bro.
Oh, believe it. Oh, it's real.
technical analyst reports Xbox game videos.
Yeah, and that's overblown, right? A technical analyst. These niggas just have frame counters at the top of their screen, right? But you guys up here glazing them. That's why I couldn't believe people watch that for entertainment, right? Maybe I just focus too much on entertainment, right? But you know, your boy Six is in it for shits and giggles, right? I can't get jiggy to no Digital Foundry. They don't talk about Nathan.
Drew very little views in 2025. This is Alex
Also, Jez at Windows Central clarified and said Xbox videos do well, just guide videos don't do well. Oh, wow. So these niggas are already twisting words and shit. You would expect as much.
Talia, right? Alex is saying this. So, bro, this and it's getting harder for them to justify Xbox on the channel anymore. Again,
wow.
You seeing it. This is sad, bro. This is so.
You know, this reminds me of the same shit that we hear with devs, right? Every blue moon, you'll hear about a dev saying, "Oh, we can't justify putting the game on Xbox, right? If it's gonna sell, yada yada yada." But when it's all said and done, when push comes to shove, nigga, you will see an Xbox bad video on your timeline. Right? Conveniently, from a lot of these niggas, you'll see it around the end of the month, right? Like clockwork. You know what I'm saying, right? Just saying, right, to the point where it's made it even easier to farm these niggas. I said it all night tonight, right? I mean, your favorite PlayStation podcast, 9 times out of 10, they're talking about Xbox.
That's why I try to tell you boys, there's no defending this.
Yeah, all of this nonsense because of guides. LOL. Defending what? Who gives a fuck about Alex Battaglia, whatever the hell his name is, or Digital Foundry? Who cares? This is their problem. And to be honest with you, they need to cry about that shit in private. Nigga, if my channel was doing bad, nigga, I'd lie and say it's doing good. I wouldn't get up here and cry. Have some dignity and cry and shit and blame Xbox, right? Nigga, maybe you're just boring and people don't want to hear what you have to say.
There's no defending this. If Digital Foundry...
laugh my ass off. And Alex on his stream looked through Digital Foundry Xbox videos and they're all just as high as others. Yeah, you know, that's what I mean. And it's funny. They fired up this headline because they knew it'd get clicks and views, right? They know that Xbox bad. Puts asses in the seats. I don't know why they're capping. I don't know why they're playing with us, right?
Is coming out saying, man, it's getting harder and harder to justify covering Xbox on our... Because a lot of Digital Foundry videos...
Max City says, the Alex nigga hates Xbox with a passion. That's why he did this. Hey, he needed them clicks and the views. Hey, it worked. And to be honest, I've been somewhat talking shit about him, right? You know what? Shout out to him, though. Right, because it put a battery in the back of the PlayStation guys, and they got out here, started yapping about exclusives, you know, doing the basic fanboy antics, right, exposing themselves, right. They got from behind the cover of being a neutral. So I'm kind of glad that he did it, right. Hopefully Lono will talk about it, right. Let me put my prayer out there.
Costs a lot of money to make. You understand what I'm saying? And they have to recoup on that. They got employees to pay.
Yes, they create rage bait to gain a view. Yes, definitely.
You know what I mean? Alex, John, all these people, they got to get paid. Right? So if Xbox...
them niggas better get to working, then they better get to making videos then, right? They better, I suggest maybe make a better thumbnail, right? Make a better title, right? They better get to fucking work then.
You know, is not generating enough views and stuff. Oh, shoot, we got to go where the views are. That's just the way it works.
Yeah.
Don't take it personal. Yeah. But this is...
You're right. You got to go to where the views are. So let's put out the narrative that Xbox videos don't do good. Yep.
Again, it's freaking crazy, right? Any Xbox related content they posted in 2025 got very few views, even for AAA titles. Oh my Lord Jesus. Bro, this is sad. This is sad, man. If it ain't exactly.
We will make our own destiny.
Jeez, dude. Jeez, dude.
If it don't make money, it don't make sense.
100%.
Shrugging emoji.
100%. 100%, Steven. 100%, my brother. If it don't...
Yeah, that's why you spread the Xbox bad, right? Yep, say it again, Marlon.
If it don't make money, it don't make sense. Yeah, and I've told you guys about that a long time.
Yeah, and I've inferred that plenty of times with some of like the articles that you run with, right? Because you don't care about, truth, right? You don't care about being credible or any of that stuff. You'll run with any rumor, any buzz topic. I mean, right now we're talking about YouTube views, right? And this is supposed to be a gaming channel, right? I mean, you'll just run with anything that can get you some clicks and views, right? I get it, right? If it don't make money, it don't make sense.
Time ago. If it don't make money, it don't make sense. This is evidence. When people lie to you and tell you in front of your face, oh yeah, man, it's not about the views. It's not about the clicks. Oh, it is. For some
1,000%, it is about the clicks. And I feel like if you're entertaining and you're putting out good content, then people will watch it and you'll get views. Right? If you're not getting views, you're not getting clicks and likes, and people ain't showing up, then niggas don't want to watch your shit. I like I said, I have a habit. I've been told I oversimplify things. But that's what my suggestion would be, is that your video ain't hitting on Nathan.
Channels it is. I mean, if you're getting thousands, and Digital Foundry, they get a lot of views. You know what I mean?
Yeah, what's sad is a grown-ass man in his 40s giving a shit about a corporation that see him as shit on their shoe. Exactly, right? 1,000%. It's a Hard Dug Life says, what up, Sigs? Chat, I'm listening while closing. Oh, man, just the same old Xbox bad. Now the YouTube content creators are, Xbox done killed their channels, apparently.
They get like 20, 30, 40, 50,000. My channels are dropping the bucket comparing to their channel. I'm over here getting pennies by the dollar. They're getting thousands.
But you was shaking. Is that why you were shaking that cup on Christmas? Right? Christmas Eve, right? The Christmas train and everything, right? Is that right?
By the dollar. You know what I'm saying? So if they're coming out and saying this, like, bro, it's very evident. Like, hey, Xbox is just not like it used to be anymore. They're even talking about the games. You see what I'm saying? They even talking about the games, like, man, even cover.
Yeah, literally, we can't do Xbox no more. Gotta go to the clicks. And then literally they crank out more Xbox videos. Then they crank out an article about this shit, right? And it gets views, right? I needed this laugh. Hey, I'm glad that you got it, Trent Johnson, for real. I'm glad that you enjoyed this shit, man.
Play games, like, because they do their analysis and all that kind of stuff. That takes a lot of time, effort, and money and resources.
Now you're just talking. So now them running what's it called, a benchmark or whatever the fuck, it takes time, money, and resources. I know it takes time, and time is money. But you're not going to sit like them running frame tests and all this shit. You're like, dude, do you think they're actually at a fucking lab, dog? Like, they're probably just running some shit on their computer. Like, come on, dog.
Is to get like all this stuff, the analysis done. And it's not even worth it. They're saying like, bro, it's not even worth it. It's not even worth it. Oh my God.
Their videos are boring.
Oh my God. This is sad, bro. It's sad.
Yeah, it all makes sense now. Xbox was the cause for Marlon praying for subs and donos on Christmas. Oh yeah, he was scandalous on Christmas, right? It's just this is what I'm saying. So that's why that's what's going on. I could never be like that. I could never blame other people for my failure, right? It's just weird.
Got 10 million views.
Yes, it did. Yes, it did. And look at Alex. Look at Alex Bataga.
Oh, and more importantly, this tells me everything I need to know. This nigga has a blue sky.
Yeah. Look at what he said. Look, this is Alex, bro. Alex that does a lot of the analysis. Look at
who gives a fuck.
This guy is what Alex is saying. Alex said on his Blue Sky account, looking over the year, our coverage of Xbox titles in videos almost feels like it is getting harder and harder to justify from a work return perspective. Very little views. There are even for titles that you could think could.
Yeah, plus all these journos can't take responsibility for not being able to convince people to watch/read their content. Yeah, I heard like the journalists had it the worst because people were preferring to watch YouTube. Right now, YouTube people are crying like a lot of like from what I've seen. Right now, granted, I know I'm new at doing this shit, but a lot of people just like assume that like I guess they feel entitled to views, right? If they talk about certain topics, like even if you're talking about a good topic and it's something that people want to watch, right? If you're not good yourself, niggas aren't gonna stay. they might find someone better, right? Like, I'm sorry, and most of these guys, like especially Digital Foundry, they're fucking boring.
Draw them in. I wonder what the future is.
Yeah, oh, on his Blue Sky account. Why should I trust anything from a Blue Sky user? Exactly, right? This is the damning evidence right here. This is the smoking gun, right? This is why we listen to all the bullshit. This right here debunks everything I need to know, right? And this guy's on Blue Sky. That's what he fucking gets.
Is there.
This is Xbox own titles like Doom, The Dark Ages, Fable, South of Midnight, Avowed, State of Decay, 3, Gears of War, E-Day, Hollow Knight, Silksong, Call of Duty, right? Black Ops and everything, right? Okay, yeah, you know, I know Hollow Knight Silksong is indie, but I mean the shit was on Game Pass. That is a good point. But yeah, I mean they got good games, right? Coffee Don says Stalker 2, Heart of Chernobyl, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Yeah, I mean there was some good games for sure.
Think about what he said. This was on December 20th.
But Coffee Don, what you have to understand is they're talking about console sales,
Come
right?
on, you should know this.
And that's the funny thing. Didn't this guy said multiple times, he said, besides the games. That's what we're all forgetting, right? Because, you know, we could give two fucks about console sales. We could give two fucks about any of that other bullshit. You know, most gamers don't care about that. He's saying besides the games. You know, people like us, all we care about is the games, right? So we're already going to be at odds, right? That's why a lot of this is going over our heads.
22nd, bro. What? This is absurd to think about. And we're getting into 2026, which is the 25th year of Xbox, right? And Microsoft saying that they got something planned and stuff like, bro, guys.
You said to begin this, and because I've been listening to all this bullshit, you said to start this off, you literally said their catalog for 2026 is crazy. You said 2024 was their best year. You said their 2026 catalog is crazy. You even spoke out of both sides of your mouth, and you said that they don't care, but they're turning it up in the high gear. So you've quite literally said everything. Like you said everything and nothing at the same time. Just word salad.
This is Digital Foundry that do some great.
Tell us again. I didn't hear you the last 7 times you brought it up. Let us know again that it's Digital Foundry.
Work when it comes to analysis on all the games that we play. And if they're, bro, basically return on investment. That's pretty much what he's saying here.
It's fuck his return on investment, nigga. That sound like a problem for him. What the fuck does this have to do with anything? Right? It sounds like his content ain't hitting on Nathan. Right? Yeah, the Rage Not says a whole lot of Nathan. It sounds like his content ain't hitting on Nathan, right? And it sounds like he's blaming Xbox instead of getting better.
It's hard for them to sit here and put so much manpower and time and not make any substantial amount of money because everybody got to get paid.
Coffee Dot said, my in real life little bro is a Sony fanboy. I roasted him yesterday. You're going to roast him some more. Hey, you got to do what you got to do, right? Marlon is completely based on the appeal to emotion. That's what he's trying to do, but it's not going to work.
This is sad, dude.
I don't think it's sad at all. I mean, because I maybe it's just me, right? I don't, this isn't my business, right? This isn't full time. I don't think it's sad at all. I think it's an opportunity to get better, right? And if it was easy, then everyone would do it, right? Only the best of the best, right? The elite, right? And it looks like you're just not saying Nathan, right? It seems like your videos just aren't doing well, buddy. And from what I heard, people were saying that your videos are doing fine, right?
Sad. This is sad. Digital Foundry member Ates Battalion says revealed that the channel's coverage of Xbox video games in 2025 barely garnered any views, even for titles they thought could draw the Xbox audience out. So even for titles,
they couldn't draw them out.
Look at whoa.
Yeah, it seems like they lost the Xbox guys.
Whoa. Look at this right here. Look at this. Let's move on to the next part of it. Right? Jez Corden, look it up. I'm telling you, Windows Central is a Microsoft-backed website. Guys, there's no damage control in this.
Well, it seems like Jez Corden said that he was talking about guide videos, right? But I mean, you guys take him out of context and use his narratives to whenever they align with what you guys try to say all the time, right? You guys did the same thing with the Sony pulling back on PC. All right, this is like I said, this is how you guys roll.
Jez is coming out saying this too. It ain't just Digital Foundry.
Even though Xbox game sales are down, but the Xbox brought out more of its own titles than PlayStation. Yeah, I mean the console sales may be down, but I mean their games are selling well.
It's Jez. All right, just
Windows Central is not a Microsoft-backed outlet. Oh, so that's a lie.
He's one of the biggest Xbox influencer of all time. He's
one of the biggest Xbox influencers of all time.
Now, under his post, journalist Jez Corden amplified the same opinion, saying that his publication primarily covers Xbox and it's targeted towards that player base. However, his content related to the Steam Deck gains more traffic than anything Xbox oriented. Bro, digital.
Yeah, Jez, you might need to hop on that Steam Deck, right? Oh, Paul, is right. The crusty Steam, you know what, right? I told you guys the Steam Deck is OLED. I've been trying to tell you niggas, right? Let me talk my shit. I've been trying to tell you the Steam Deck OLED outdoes all these consoles, right? But that's neither here nor there, right? But maybe that's his calling, dude.
Foundry? And now you have Windows Central of all places, that is more Xbox and PC focused than anything else. And they're saying they get more traffic for Steam Deck. Oh my Lord, bro. Oh my God.
Hey, yeah, Steam been popping off.
God have mercy, bro. I can't believe what I'm reading right now. This is sad. Going into 2026, what is Microsoft gonna do? Look at this.
Yeah, besides the game, I think they're just gonna sell games.
Xbox is already in a financial mess with its 2025 revenue fallen by $113 million as its hardware declined by a whopping 29%. But
Taylor Parker says, as an Xbox gamer, why would I click on a video about Xbox negativity all the time? I'm fed up. I don't give attention anymore to those so-called gaming media. Yeah. They done scared off the Xbox guys, dude. Like, I mean, the Xbox guys don't want to watch y'all's video. I said that shit earlier. I'm like, I mean, I can only imagine, like, you already know what these niggas' opinion's gonna be. Right? When the whole Xbox Magnus thing got announced, or the Xbox ROG Ally, we already knew what their opinion was gonna be, right? When they announced the new pisser update, fucking algorithm thing, right? It was him and Mark Cerny and everything. We already knew what their opinion was gonna be. I don't need to watch the video. I'll tell you what they said. I'll tell you how they said it, right? These guys all run with the same narratives. You watch one, you've seen them all, right? And the sad thing is, even when their narratives are debunked, they don't even adapt them, right? They just still run with them, right? I mean, these guys are still talking about fucking exclusives. When all their fucking exclusives are on PC. I mean, the shit is tiring.
Something worse. Oh my God, bro. And the mandatory ruin its irrelevance in gaming. And from the looks of it, the brand is getting there. Like, bro, this is not good. This is not good.
Jez tweeted back at someone saying he never said Xbox content was bad traffic. Yeah, like I said, they take Jez out of context all the time, right? He actually be getting took out of my context.
Bro, this is
true. Digital Foundry crapped on the Xbox Ally for strange things and harped on this is an Xbox. I remember he did that shit, right? I think even Linus did the same thing. I think Linus, he said instead of getting a ROG Ally or any of the Ally X's, or he said you could get a PS5 and a PlayStation Portal. When I heard him say that shit, I said, yeah, these niggas are silly.
It's so freaking sad, man. It breaks my heart, bro.
Yeah, we know.
It breaks my heart to see this.
Yeah, because
now's the time to chill out the funds.
Yeah, when you see a console, you want people to buy it,
man. Bro, like, it breaks my heart because I love Xbox, and I'm one of the main ones that have always said, no, man, I want Microsoft to stay in the fight.
Console war.
I've always been critical.
I got you, Marlon. Don't worry.
We need war.
That's what it is, right? And that's what's really goofy about you, right? You guys just want to see a fight, right? Instead of just enjoying the game, which is so odd to me, right? You'll sit there and say, besides the games, instead of just celebrating the games, right? I thought the games were the whole entire point, but I learned something new about you fanboys every stream.
Critical on Xbox. I've always been hard on Xbox because I know they could do better.
Because you're a fanboy, PlayStation fanboys.
I was talking about all these years later, and I'm like, Microsoft can do better. They can do better. Oh no, you just hating on Xbox. Oh, remember when the exclusives were still a thing? People, oh, you're just hating on Xbox and you just this, and now they started. Where are those people at now?
Right here.
Where are those Xbots?
Oh, and now he's talking about Xbots. Nigga, it wasn't even Xbots. It was just people who find you goofy. Who've seen you guys attach yourself to the gaming discussion, you know, LARP as a gamer, right? While shaking that cup, right? Something that you did on Christmas Eve, by the way, right? Just running with narratives that have been debunked many times over, saying nonsense, right? While glazing a corporation that's damn near in a very similar position with how they treat their tentpole titles. That's just the ridiculousness about all of this, all right? And the whole entire time we've been saying the same exact thing.
That now, where are all those people that was defending Microsoft every move? Where are those?
Not defending Microsoft, more so just calling out the hypocrisy of your talking points, right? If it makes you feel better, nigga, fuck Microsoft, fuck PlayStation, more importantly, nigga, fuck the fanboys. All right, you guys are lame, right? The way that you discuss these gaming topics are very biased, all right? Very biased and cringe as well.
Hold the line, people at where are they at?
Oh, now he's taking shots at King David, right? Why don't you say some names?
You should be holding the line, Marlon. Hold, man. Hold on, man. Where are those people at? It's very evident that Microsoft
please, Marlon,
has given up on this generation.
Please, Marlon, somebody could call you out, say your name, make an AI thumbnail, and your podcast wouldn't say Nathan back. All right, you just pretend like you didn't see it, right? We know this
now, and let's go to the next generation. This is what, guys, the pattern continues. Same thing that they have done during the Xbox One generation, and then now to the Series generation, and then Microsoft had already said, we're moving on. We're moving on. Look it up.
Yeah.
I think I'm lying. We are moving on from the Xbox Series generation. We're moving into the next generation. We already had Sarah Bond came out talking about it, the AMD partnership. We had Aaron Greenberg.
Okay, so they've officially have talked about how they're going to make a new console. Meanwhile, you read PlayStation rumors from Moore's Law is Dead all the time, and you get hype.
All these other higher up execs, you know, that works for Xbox have already said, look, bro, we're transitioning to the next.
Yeah, hold the line. Just play games where I like this shit gets, I mean, it runs deep.
We have my man, Jason Ronald, the chief Xbox engineer. Right, he's already saying.
Is that fat nigga with the beard? Who?
And yep, we ready to go. You see what I'm saying? We had my man. What's his name again? I forget.
Your
he
man
used to work for Blizzard. He have already said the Xbox brand was dead. You know what I'm saying? In terms of the console, in terms of the hype.
Is he talking about Mike Ybarra?
Like in terms of how it used to be. Frig me, bro. Like this is
done,
bro. Like it's sad. It's so freaking sad. And we thought we was finished. Oh no, we ain't even done yet.
Yeah, hold on, wait a minute. You thought we was finished. What, you got another nigga crying about his channel not doing well? Shout out to Web Dave. So cokeheads forget PlayStation is down 40% and Xbox Game Pass is the future of gaming with Play Anywhere. Hey, Marlon is a grifter place of shit. Damn. Hey, shout out to Web Dave, man. He talking that shit, man. Shout out to you, dog. I mean, this shit is tiring, right? Just a whole lot of nonsense.
Look at this right here.
Yeah, he conveniently forgot that fact, and we've been bringing it up multiple times.
This one right here is like...
yeah, wipe that nose.
My goodness, man. I don't know, man. This is sad, bro. It's so freaking sad. It's sad.
So sad.
It's sad, man. It's sad.
Yeah.
And I don't think Microsoft care enough to say, you know what? Let's drop.
Yeah, because outside of the games, right? I gotta keep on harping on outside of the games, they don't care, dude. Right? It seems like they only care about the games.
The price. The biggest thing right now is Game Pass Ultimate being too expensive. Well, you got PC Game Pass, Marlon. You're right. Which a lot of people are just now starting to be like, you know what? Let's start gaming more on PC because it's cheaper to game more on PC than consoles. What? It's crazy. You don't have to pay this high premium price for Game Pass Ultimate on consoles when you can play.
So does this apply to PlayStation? Like, holy shit. This is what I mean. This guy is all over the place.
Hey, you can have Game Pass on PC and still be able to play these games day one.
Yeah, and you'll be able to play the PC games. I said PC. And you'll be able to play PlayStation games as well.
Still be able to.
If you want to play them shits.
Play all these exclusive games day one on PC. Come on.
Because there are no exclusive games.
But guys, you should know this. You already got a PC, right? You already got a higher end PC or a mid-level
Negative, right? A higher end PC. Here we go.
PC already playing all these Xbox games. Plus, you got a PlayStation 5. So,
yeah, it's been sad since 2022, bruh. No exclusive, no real plans, just remakes and third-party games that can be played on PC. And the crazy thing is, every once in a while, right, the truth starts to show. You know, we'll get streams like what he was just crying about. The shit with Naughty Dog, right? That's why it's just so funny. You know, a couple days later, he comes out and he does a stream like this. That's why, you know, I compare him to a leaf all the time, right? Wherever the wind blows, whatever the hot topic, whatever the hot trending topic is, and typically it's of the Xbox bad variety, right? You know, which listen, you know, like I said, I'm a fan of the Xbox bad. I get it, but he's literally said nothing this whole entire stream.
Oh Lord, look now.
We're going to read another article?
One more time.
Okay, one more time.
Look at this right here. If this is not evidence right here, bro, wow, CNBC is talking about this. Look at this right here. My man, Next Gen Hunter again. Xbox is losing the console race by miles. CNBC. Quote.
Okay, it's a losing race, though, right? All the people participating in this race are down, right? All the cells are down across the board, Marlon. And all I can say is,
come on, you should know this,
right? You know this. You just talked about this last week, right? Did you forget?
The Xbox,
or does it not suit your narrative right now, right? LOL. Jason Schreier confirmed that employees at ABK are much happier with Mike Ybarra and all hated him. Damn. Yeah, I mean, Mike Ybarra is just a bitter ex.
Series S and X. At 1.7 million units sold in 2020.
Yeah, what's new? They've been losing since 2017. This isn't news. I know. And more importantly, why would a consumer care about this shit?
What? No, this can't be true. This cannot be true. Guys, 1.7 million units in 2025? Okay, all right. Couldn't outsell the original Nintendo Switch, which launched in 2017 and has sold 3.4 million units so far this year, end quote. Guys, what? You don't see something wrong here? Microsoft, no. Nah, dog.
Yeah, I mean, it's almost like consoles are obsolete.
Listen,
I remember what you showed us a week ago when you showed us that hardware is down across the board, right?
I cannot believe it.
Yeah, and who cares? Yeah, console sales. You guys know what time it is. Interesting, though, they said Xbox sales fell off a cliff. 1.7 million is in the million. Yeah, true. Yep, console sales, right? The funny thing is, you guys remember, like, not a couple weeks ago, the NEX box outsold Xbox, right? And them niggas still talked about Xbox, right? Instead of talking about the NEX box, right? Have you guys heard anything about that NEX box? But they still talked about Xbox.
I can't believe it. Microsoft only sold 1.7 million units.
I believe
for this entire year.
Nigga, they raised the price, didn't they? Right? I thought that they were dead, dude. I'm surprised they sold that much. Theatrics. Okay. You have a skit for us? You thinking up of a skit, Marlon?
I'm burning the fire right now.
Yeah, dead air. Does he have a skit?
Bro. This is why I'm so upset. Because, bro, not even 2 million units?
Yeah, tip scanning, yeah.
You don't see how you're damaging yourself? You went up on the price 3 times and you expect us to eat that? You expect us to just run out there, go buy a Series X console?
Well, you were telling people that
now's the time to shill out the funds.
That's what you were saying, right? And I thought it was preposterous when you said it, right?
$800.
But those are your words.
Who's gonna? Majority of you guys are like, heck no. If you already getting on Sony's case about PS5 Pro being so ridiculously expensive, who's gonna buy an Xbox where all the exclusives are going to other platforms? Only, bro, you can even out. So
I mean, you guys buy PlayStation even though their exclusives are going to other platforms, right? It doesn't bother you guys.
A console that came out in 2017, bro, this is 2025. A console that came out in 2017 is selling more than.
Oh, that poor desk.
Lord have mercy. I can't. It's sad, man. I feel bad for Xbox fans, hardcore Xbox fans. Oh, Jesus.
I thought you were a hardcore Xbox fan.
This is. Wow, dude.
Yeah, dude. But you just said that they're doing well besides the games, right? You said everything besides the game. So, you know that they're doing well games-wise. I think that's all that the fans care about, right? I guess you can feel bad for Microsoft, right? But I guess that would kind of be weird, right? Because, who gives a fuck about these corporations?
Oh, my God.
Right, and either way, I think Microsoft will be all right. It's just my guess.
The company's overall gaming revenue decreased.
Yeah, why would Xbox fans be sad about sales? Oh, well, you want validation for your purchase, dude.
By 2% year over year with a 29% dip in Xbox hardware sales, according to Microsoft's first quarter.
Oh my gosh, a 29% dip.
Earnings fiscal 2026. The broader console
PlayStation is casual, Xbox is niche, I guess, right? We Xbox fans don't care about Xbox console sales. Hey, that's what it's looking like.
Industry has been.
I don't think even the PlayStation guys care about the sales, right? I think PlayStation is just more popular, right? Just to keep it a buck. I think it's just more popular, and that's where they prefer. That's where they prefer to play Madden, COD, and FIFA.
In a major slump, with hardware spending down of 27% year over year in November, which typically a busy shopping month, according to recent report from.
He's feeling bad for fans for no reason. Xbox guys don't care about sales. We just want to play games. Well, he's concerned trolling, right? You already know. Hey, shout out the web day. He said Six is doing God's work, watching so we don't have to. Hey, you guys already know, man. Like I said, I turned into Six Simon. Lurking in the shadows, always collecting the time spans, always saying, man, I can't wait to show my guys this stupid shit, right, man? And I got the best the best audience on this goddamn platform, right? The best community out there, right? And I mean, and we listen to the Xbox Mad, right? And like I said, I'm getting to the point I'm waiting for this goddamn thing to die, right? And it just won't die. It keeps on holding on.
Research firm Circana. Jesus, man.
Yeah, Jesus, man.
Combined Switch and Switch 2 unit sales were down more than 10%.
Yeah, without the fake concern, he can't act like this isn't a big deal. Yeah, I guess this was just how he wanted to sell it.
During the month. And PS5 sales were down more than 40%, IGN said. But Xbox, listen.
Wait, say that again? You see how he just skimmed over this?
Down more than 10% during the month.
Listen to this.
Circana. Jesus, man.
Yeah, and Circana, I'm pretty sure they use reviews to come up with, data and everything. So I know Circana is not even the most accurate to begin with, but listen to this shit.
Combined Switch and Switch 2 unit sales were down more than 10% during the month, and PS5 sales were down more than 40%, IGN said.
Is that sad? Right, is that sad? More than 40%? Almost half, right? Is that bad, or is that just, was that just Sony's plan? Right? Did Sony just plan to be down 40%?
But Xbox, listen to this.
Oh, yeah. Now turn your ears on, right? A womp, a womp, 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 a womp. All the shit I just said a few seconds ago, right? But Xbox, right? Listen to this.
Xbox Series hardware took the biggest beating.
Oh. So they all took beatings, but Xbox took the biggest beating.
With a dramatic 70% drop in sales.
See, I thought it was 75%. So 70%. Okay. I thought we discussed this a week and a half ago. Yeah, listen to this. Yeah, literally. I thought we discussed this a week and a half ago, Marlon.
Console sales, Xbox can
console sales.
Barely see the leaders this year. Barely. Are you hearing? Nintendo Switch 2 has sold 10,000.
WebDev says, Sig is smarter than all of us selling the high C of gaming. Hey, listen, if everything works out with this Magnus, you guys will be able to sail the high seas as well, right? And you guys will finally be able to see, right? If you're not already, right?
10 points.
Shout out to Web Dave though, man.
3 million. 10.3 million units.
They didn't run a sale. Who cares? Yeah, I mean, I think that was stupid of them. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem like they care. Right? They didn't turn everything into an Xbox. It doesn't seem like they care, right? It seems like only the fanboys care. The ones that are stuck in the past, right?
Okay. Since its debut in June, the company said in the latest...
I think this sermon sounds like a badly written essay with a minimum of 5 pages trying to tell me how Xbox is bad. Yeah, it was very poorly put together. He could do better than this.
Earnings report. Sony with the PS5, 9.2 million units. 9.2 million units in 2025.
Not a console fanboy, by the way.
Dog.
They still were down 40%.
Sony has sold almost 10 million units in 2025. Nintendo.
Not a console fanboy, by the way.
And Sony. Nintendo and Sony. Nintendo just launched their console, and it's the fastest selling console right now. Okay? Over 10 million units. So think about what I'm saying.
And yeah, I've heard what you said. I've processed it, and it just seems like you're more fascinated with console sales than actual games. Right? I would have thought that you would have jumped out of your seat when talking about games. You jump out of your seat when we're talking about Wolverine. Right? But you're sitting here saying that Xbox has a stacked 2026 lineup. You said that 2024 was their best year, yada, yada, yada. But when you want to talk about the games for Xbox, hand wave it, move it to the side. But this is what jumps you out of your seat. Console sales, right? And I just think it's whack, right? But I think it's important to kind of show, right, the thought process behind like what you guys cheer on and everything. And I just think a lot of people who actually game, they don't care about this type of stuff.
And Microsoft, Lord have mercy. Have mercy.
I got you.
Microsoft, Xbox Series S and X at 1.7 million. You are miles behind. You are way behind. You are at the back of the line.
Wow.
Only 1.7 million units. You're not miles ahead. You are like, I don't even know how to even explain this. You are another planet behind. This is say it ain't even miles at this point. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even know what else is. You are 2 planets behind. You literally are. Like, bro, this is not even a competition. Like, oh my Lord Jesus. This is sad, dude. This is.
Yep. I know, Marlon. All right. Now let's go to the end. Listen to this, right? At the end, because I think it's just funny how he ends off this video, right? If I remember correctly, listen to this shit.
Perfect Dark. I don't know. Something, you know what I mean? Something of that magnitude to get people hype and excited, but we'll see. So I don't know why Microsoft didn't mass produce those special edition Xboxes that be in their contests. Yeah, I know.
So how does this affect me, Marlon? Oh, well, maybe I guess your favorite Xbox YouTuber, you know now that his videos are struggling, so you know to, I guess, to go watch it and like it, I guess. I don't know. Like I said, the Xbox content creators I see, they seem to be doing pretty well. Shit, they be getting more views than this nigga Marlon. Just saying.
Oh, like the SpongeBob edition? Yeah, I know. He said, Marlon, I can't wait for your merch. I'm gonna sell you out. Hey, yo, we're fixing to go all out crazy with the merch next year, man. We fixing to go full throttle. I got the approval.
Get hype.
The approval of the wife. We fixing to go crazy.
Yes, get hype. He's got the approval from his wife. So now he's gonna make some merch. So get ready, you guys.
Man, I'm fixing to have some merch. We're fixing to rock some merch next year.
Yeah, I guess he never heard of Web Dave or the Iron Lords. Yeah, they get good views too. Yeah, shout out to Web Dave Sigs. I don't think Marlon realizes that he is the Antichrist of the game. He be saying a lot of nonsense, right? I will say that, man. He's silly, man.
We're fixing to get these joints pressed up. I'm gonna wear some prototypes, and then we're gonna have a website where you guys can go and order them. And then we're gonna do the order to make kind of system. So.
Order to make, yeah. Niggas is gonna get scammed.
Fixing to go crazy with this joint, man.
Why no 6 merch? I'd buy some dirty pants, yeah. We'll have to see what we could do, right?
Tomorrow I tag you in a video. My son got a PS5 and a Portal. He was so shocked. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely check that out. I do have to get going too because my wife, she got to burn. So
Yeah. We see who's running things.
says I'm just started, still hurting after my girlfriend passing on December 19th. My Christmas was hard for me this year. Do you think you got to continue up in prayer, man? And I don't know what you pray all the way. And in this time right now, you definitely need all. Hurst says, Marlon, I got me a portal.
Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, Marlo Coconut Brain Water is 5 billion years behind. Yeah, it definitely is. 1,000% dead. 1,000%. I mean, you guys see how he contradicted himself within the same sentence. It's crazy. Why is chat overshare? I have no idea, right? But we're just skipping past that.
Okay. Sunday, you got one. Nice, bro. Nice. It says, well, at least Microsoft made the Series X backwards compatible with every Xbox gen. We can't play older PlayStation. That is true. That's one of the things, Kendrick, I give them. You know, give credit where credit's due. It says, will you be adding your music to streaming services like Tidal? And
you know what? I might need to do the Cobra shirt, right? If I did anything, it'd be the Cobra Sig something, right? Who knows, right?
And Spotify. Yeah, definitely. Yes, 100%. We're gonna get this thing published and we're gonna do it right. It's gonna be a lot of work to get everything structured and set up, but that's the plan, Thriller. That's the plan.
Yeah.
That's the plan. But I love you guys, man. Thank y'all so much, guys, for coming through to this stream. I'm happy to know that you guys had a Merry Christmas, man. That your Christmas was awesome. That it was nice. Oh, and I meant to say this. My man's Bobby Cook. Bobby Cook promised that he's gonna go crazy on the last day of the year, which is New Year's Eve. So he's telling me to tell you guys that. So I appreciate all of you guys, man, for y'all support today.
Yeah.
For helping us to continue. Big Phil, I saw you today, man. With
Daddy Phil
subs, my brother, and all of you guys who super chatted. You guys are the lifeline of the channel. Can't stress it enough. Make sure you guys give the stream a massive thumbs up if you got any enjoyment out of today's stream. All today's stream is to spread awareness that Microsoft can do better. I mean,
spread awareness. I think it was just an Xbox bad stream.
They struggled this generation, but they have some games that I'm really excited about that's coming out. Multiple games, that I'm willing to play, that I'm willing to enjoy. But Microsoft, they got some work to do in the console space. I don't even know. We'll see what they do with Magnus, which I'll be getting that day one.
This is why I wanted to show you guys this shit, and this is why I watch it from a context. This nigga did all of this for 2 hours, 19 minutes, just for this shit right here. This is what I say to you about this guy. This is why you can't take this guy seriously, right? Shout out to Deceiver. After all of that, yes, he says he will buy that shit day one, yes.
That I'm willing to enjoy, but Microsoft, they got some work to do in the console space. I don't even know. We'll see what they do with Magnus, which I'll be getting that day one. I'll be buying Magnus.
Do not listen to these niggas. Now, this is why I show you this shit, right? This is why I break this shit down, just to show you the foolishness that these niggas do and that they participate in. All of this Xbox bad for the whole stream just for him to turn around and goddamn say, I'm gonna get it day one, man. Shout out to Deceiver, man. W's for him. Clip that. Yeah, we'll clip it, right? We'll clip it. Don't worry.
This day one. And
we got it documented.
All over again, God's willing, in terms of comparison, to let you guys know if it's worth it or not.
Yeah, 2 hours of Xbox bad but you know how it is. In the meantime, I'll be eating good with Game Pass. Exactly.
So you know what we do, man. So I love y'all. Be blessed. Be easy. Enjoy the rest of your day, guys. We'll be back here, if not tomorrow, maybe Monday.
And this is what's so crazy. It's like nowhere during this whole discussion did he mention that. Even though I could have told you that. I probably mentioned that a couple of times, that he will buy this shit. I mentioned plenty of times that he's a shill because he's always...
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
He does all of that just for at the end to say, I'll buy it day one. Yeah, we know, Marlon, right? You guys are the only people keeping the console shit alive at this point.
To help finish...
Yeah, the crusty Steam Deck. I'm going to have to fucking get that soundbite.
Off the year strong for y'all. Go enjoy y'all family, man. Hug somebody, tell them you love them. Hug somebody, tell them you forgive them. Stay blessed, stay easy. And
hug somebody and tell them that you forgive them. What the fuck?
I love you guys from the bottom of my heart, and I'll see you guys in the next one. And yeah.
Restart your game.
Don't tuck in your chain, guys. You want to take it off.
Okay, yeah, he did some lame ass Debo analogy, right? But I wanted to show you guys him contradicting himself. You guys know what time it is, man. But holy, right? It's 3:56. You guys already know what time it is, man, right? I feel like we ended it at a pretty decent time, right? I hope you guys enjoyed it. I mean, damn, we got 112 people in this hole, right? Shout out to Curry Cosmos, Salivating Steve, right? John Bonda Zombie, DJ B, Machine 88 in here, right? I mean, holy, I can't believe he went on that tangent just to say that he's gonna buy it day one. It's hilarious, right? Oh, damn, John Bond. You forgive them? What kind of fan you got, Marlon? All of that just to say I'm gonna buy the Magnus day one. Oh no, thank you guys for showing up, man. I'm like I said, it's crazy how packed that we are. Pause, right? But yeah, should be going live tomorrow, right? We got a little bit of Hat Guy files, right? Marlon should go live. Oh, and also Lono's gonna go live, right? So who knows what Lono will be saying, right? Who knows? Either way, we'll be out here. You guys know what time it is, man. I hope you guys enjoyed all this shit. For real, man. Yeah, we already do this. I mean, would it really be a Marlon Gaming Nation stream if he didn't say a whole bunch of bullshit and then turn around and say he was gonna buy it when it's all said and done? He's done that before, right? And we know he's gonna buy it day one, right? For real. But again, man, extremely glad that you guys showed up for real, man. Yeah, your boy Sigs is blessed, truly blessed, right? Not trying to get on my Pastor Marlon sheet, but truly am. I mean, I'll say it again. It is 3:57. We got 114 people in here. Insane, right? Actually insane, man. Shout out to everybody that showed up. Shout out to the people that'll watch this shit on the playback, right? And comment and everything, man. I appreciate you guys. Thankful that you guys watch the content and everything, right? Thank you a lot. You guys know what time it is, man. But your boy got work tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I will be back tomorrow. Oh, public service announcement. Let me say this real quick. One thing I will say, I might start a little bit later as well because my Falcons are playing the Rams, right? My Falcons are playing the Rams, so I might start a little bit later. But just know I'm still gonna probably go live, right? But if they start getting their ass whooped, which they probably will, just know if they get their ass whooped like it's a blowout, then we're turning it out. Then we're turning it off and we're going live earlier. Either way, turn on the notifications. Shout out to the people that got the notifications on. I see a lot of you guys do, so shout out to y'all, man. So you don't miss anything. Yeah, DJP is like, oof. Yeah, exactly. We'll probably get belt put to ass either way, but you know, I can be optimistic. Knowing the Falcons, we've won games that we have no business winning and then lost games we were supposed to win. So who knows, right? But yeah, that's enough of yapping, right? I've said enough, right? That's all my public service announcement, man. Love you guys, man. It's been your boy Sigs and Cereal. Until next time, peace.